So I think I've got my sound tested. So I think this is gonna work. I might double check this real quick though. And to cause myself some confusion, I'm gonna do this. Fortunately, I anticipate a quiet night, so hopefully no one will even notice I'm doing this. Here's hoping. Well, I thought I had a good way to test that, and apparently I do not. That's a dick move. Huh. Possibly I got one other way to test this. Okay, I think that worked. Here's hoping. Alright. Don't mind me. I was just futzing around one of the few things. Thought I started that ad like a while ago. Oh well. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good timing. Alright. Still not quite sure of the sound, but I think I've got the kinks out with my microphone. But I mixed with my balance quite a bit, so if I'm either too loud or too soft over the music, please let me know. There we go. All right. Right. I was in the city exploration of the module Aribeth's Redemption. So last time, I went to go find a contact and found a dead body instead. It didn't look like murder. There was a suicide note with a code that for the life of me I have not been able to figure out. I have looked at it, I have to admit, I've looked at it some off stream to try to see if I can figure this riddle out, and I'm not too bad at riddles. I'm not spectacular at them, but I'm also not like utterly incompetent. But to be honest with you, I'm lost. I'm gonna go back to the house, I think, though. Alright, so let's take a look at that riddle again, and maybe something will come to me, or more likely, I'm gonna just break down and ask my companion, because it does hint that I can do that. So let's see this. Alright, that's the sad part. Now here we go. Some distance below on the page, a red heart and corona symbol stands next to the following words. Variation, the golden rule. 3134. The heart and corona belong to the order. I mean, the only thing I can think of with the golden rule is that one that do unto others, like you would have them do unto you or something like that. I have no idea how this could apply. A, U, and O. And maybe V. I'm not sure if V counts or not. Variation of the golden rule? That's still not helpful. So I think I'm going to talk to my companion. Hello, Toasty. I am trying to figure out a riddle. Can you hear me okay? I was having sound issues the other day. I'm going to be a little nervous about this. How are you, Toasty? Oh, good, good. That makes me happy. So yeah, they put this riddle in here, and I don't know, but it might be helpful to ask the nearest member of the order for assistance. Fortunately, this lovely ace dwarf guy
and welcome
can help me. Can you help us decipher this code? I may be able to. Please may I have a look at it. This odd phrase is in Master Sangover's journal. Awesome. Thank you, Toasty. I think actually the issue wasn't my headset from last time. It apparently was my USB port. So I've got it in a different thing now, and when I tested it, it worked. Well, there's that. But I would like to be heard. I have like a good hour and a half yesterday when in playback even I can't hear myself very well. And that's a little frustrating because I'd like to think I'm... I understand. But I would like to think that I'm witty and entertaining enough that hearing me is better than not hearing me. I'd like to think that. I wonder how Plunge is doing with his Undertale fight. That thing looks impossible. He's really good, so that fight just seems really hard. Oh well, okay. So this odd phrase. Yes, that appears to be some sort of code that was used in the order some centuries ago. He gives a quotation, some words of which have to be changed to give... Did I mute my sound entirely on myself? That is possible I did. Or maybe the music's just not here right at the moment. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Thank you, Toasty. Okay. He gives a quotation of some words of which have to be changed to give an indication of where we should look next. The idea is for you to figure it out. Something tells me that whatever we are looking for to start with is in this house. The more help I give you, the less rewarding it will be. Now, which part is giving you trouble? All right. What is the golden rule? In the order, we have a saying that dates from time out of mind. Do unto others. It actually is the golden rule. Okay. All right. So what seems to be the significance of the misspellings? Perhaps some capitalized letters replace some others in the saying he is quoting. The changed words might indicate where to look for the next clue. And what might be the significance of the numbers? Perhaps the numbers indicate words and which letters in the words need to be changed. Okay. All right. Okay, let's take a look then. Variation of the golden rule. So if the rule is due onto others, and if that's instructions, I mean, I guess the word would be others, right? Due onto others, 3-1. The first letter of others is O. Maybe change it to AU. And the fourth letter is, hold on, OTHEE. Change it to authors. Authors. Okay. All right. Authors. Ah, here's the music. There we go. I did not mute myself or the game. Woohoo. Other authors. This area here had a lot of books, maybe? I thought I looked here. But you know what the hell? It's not like I'm doing anything else, so let's go see. Maybe I missed a shelf? Yeah, because I saw a lot of these. Oh, wait. Book pile. Hey! I think I did it. I mean, I needed to have the entire thing explained to me, but I think I did it. So, heart lore. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad now that I think about it. Maybe. Alright. And there's something. The rest of it just looks like the blue books that are normal in the game, but this doesn't look normal. So, let's see what it says. Entitled Heart Lore by Sagrius Bofin and Felentino Vul. This book is dedicated to the goddess Sun and discourses on matters of the heart. Numerous passages are underlined and many notes are written in the margins. Several pages appear to have been torn out. One dog-eared page contains a double underlined passage marked up by hand to read, where money pessimists say the world is going. 2-2. In the margin, a heart and corona symbol appears next to the words. Uthgard questioned the answer, to which is their house. Okay. Where many pessimists say the world is going. To hell? I don't know. But 2-2. That doesn't make sense. Is that variation of the golden rule? Alright, I think I gotta... I don't want to have to keep talking to him.
And welcome to you.
Alright, so let's talk about heart lore. Okay. Where would a pessimist think the world is going? There's a popular saying he would be going to hell in a handbasket. But if it's word 2, letter 2, that would change the E to O. And hall doesn't make any sense. What do you make of the question one concerning the Uthgard? Tribesmen like the Uthgard are reputed to speak without the use of conjunctions. And what might be the question to which their house would be the answer? Something about warehouse. Okay. Warehouse. I'm not sure what to hell in a handbasket means, but warehouse. There is a warehouse in the town, so I guess I'll try the warehouse. Fuck if I know. Warehouse, their house. I don't completely understand still, but let's see if the warehouse has anything. If the warehouse has something, because I think it's over here. There is a warehouse. Then I'll know I'm on the right track. If the warehouse doesn't have anything, I'm fucked. I mean, I could always ask him, I guess, if I can't find it. I'd like to figure it out myself, but these are hard. These remind me of King's Quest 1, where the riddle is like Rumpelstiltskin, but in backward letters. And for the life of me, I would never have guessed that if they didn't tell me in the manual eventually that that's how to do it. Alright. Well, at least this is a simple warehouse. Let's just start fucking looting it. Here's right on the verge. Oh, he is? Awesome, awesome. I was also watching, when I wasn't, or trying to watch that and Emmy's Doki Doki Literature Club thing at the same time. I'm not sure I really, followed that much of either. Too exciting on both ends. Well, I got a scythe. That's always nice. I don't think a scythe is what I'm looking for, though. Some of these. Uh-oh. I am probably in the wrong place. Warehouse, their house, Utgard question. Okay. I guess I am in the wrong place. I was really thinking that this would do it, but hell in a handbasket. Warehouse, their house. I'm in the warehouse, and I see nothing. So I think I'm wrong about this. Oh, well, because this is a module. And also, the second expansion lets you have more than one as well. But when folks create modules, they can increase the number of companions that you have. And I've tilted my camera again. So here in this module, they let me have 2. Aribeth and Curran. I guess I'm wrong. I honestly thought this was going to be the place, but I guess not, because I am not finding anything. I've looked over here. I guess I gotta figure out what hell in a handbasket. Hall in a handbasket? That doesn't make sense.
Hello.
All right.
And welcome.
Okay. Alright, let's look at it again. Obviously, it's not the warehouse, because I'm here, and I'm not in the right place. Utgard question, warehouse. Holl. I don't, where? Yep, anyway, I'm not cheating to have more. It's just kind of the way it is. Boatswain's house. Coxswain's house. Sailor's home. The carotid artery. I don't know. The only thing on here that I would think applies is this. But I guess I'm gonna have to one of these days, sure. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just feeling really stupid right now because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. Holl makes no sense to me, but obviously the warehouse is not the answer because I've combed through this place and I'm seeing nothing. But Hall really doesn't. What the hell could Hall refer to? All right, you're gonna have to tell me the answer. Sorry, dude. Alright. I hate that you have to tell me the answer. Yeah. To hell in a handbasket. The Utgard question. Warehouse. Significance of the misspellings. The significance of the numbers is which word needs to be changed. To hell in a handbasket. I'm not getting it. Alright, sorry, Curran, you're gonna have to tell me.
Welcome.
Yes, well, very well. We get two hole in a handbasket. We need to find a basket with a hole in it, and the margin would tell us where to find it. Alright. So, a basket with a hole in it. Oh, wait a second. To hole. Ah, thank you, Chadleywick. Yep, I am not wearing any pants. There are some tough riddles in this part of the game, and I'm pretty good at riddles, but I've had to get the answer from my friend here, and I'm still confused. I think I'm in the right place for the warehouse, but... Ah, so what kind of backstory fact are you looking for today, Chadleywick? While I try to figure out... Now, when I asked for an outright answer, and he said something out about a basket with a hole in it, because hell, with it, the word changes H-O-L-L, and I'm supposed to somehow guess that that's a hole. But also, where the fuck is a basket with a hole in it in this fucking warehouse? Unless it's outside the warehouse, but that's not helpful. Maybe I am in the wrong place entirely. Okay. Oh, you want to know about my computer? Well, that's all right. My computer is a laptop. It's, Oh, picnic basket. I didn't see this before. Ah! I found the key. And a torn page. Okay, all right. So I was in the right place after all. Fair enough. I can tell you a bit about my laptop in a second. But right now I'm gonna sort of gloat because I just missed this thing when I was searching before because it's little. So I was in the right place, so I'm going to claim this as partial credit. I figured out that I was supposed to be in the warehouse with only a little bit of help. I just needed him to tell me about the basket. So I'm claiming credit. Okay. So as I was saying, my computer is a Dell laptop that is maybe a year and a half, 2 years old. It is a scythe. I found it in the warehouse. But see, that's where the basket was. I missed it when I was going through everything. But it is still in the warehouse, so I feel accomplished. I used to have this really irritating / hilarious habit of when I'd get a laptop, I would get the 1-year manufacturer's warranty, and I would kill the laptop before the warranty would expire. Sometimes multiple times. It was the hard drive. Every single time, it was the fucking hard drive. Would die on me. I am apparently really brutal to my laptops. That eventually they were like, you know what? We're not even going to fix this anymore. You're going to, and was like, well, we're just going to give you credit for the laptop and you buy a new one. Which was not completely fair because the laptop I'd bought before was cheaper, and then this was like at a season of the year where the laptops were more expensive, so I had to shell out money, and I was like, okay, come on. But this was like the 4th time. As it turns out, they finally someone figured out at Best Buy that I should get a solid state hard drive, and basically told me, look, if you can destroy this with a hammer, I'll be actually pretty impressed. And I know that was an exaggeration, but to be fair, once I got a laptop with a solid state hard drive, I stopped killing them. This laptop I've had for longer than the manufacturer's warranty. If it dies, I'll have to pay full price for a new laptop. So that's me. That's a backstory fact about me and PCs. I don't know how to program anything. I don't know how to make a computer. I very much envy the people who know that sort of thing, but I do not. I wouldn't know the first place to start. But there you go. I hope that was a helpful backstory information, Chadleywick. And yes, Toasty, that is an unidentified scythe. See? Scythe. It is exotic, so I can't use it because I never bought exotic weaponry. I always think exotic proficiency is kind of like a waste of feats, but that's just me being judgmental. Oh right, I was gonna look at the fucking page. That's very cool. I envy people who can do that. I think it looks a lot of fun, but stick on the Wizard's Gate train until the day you die. Oh, hate train. Wizards hate train. Okay. Well, you're allowed to hate the Wizards of the Coast or whatever. This was done before Wizards got really fucked up this game, so. Alright, this is a page torn from a book. One double underlined passage is marked up to read. A peril for rescuing 4 maidens. So, fair maidens. A note in the margin set off by the symbol of a corona and heart. Domicile of one who kicks an ugly duckling, but which... Those are these substitutions. Who kicks an ugly duckling? A swan, I think. Does a swan kick an ugly duckling? Kind of like adult Legos at this point. I feel ya. I feel ya. Alright. Armor, maybe. But Ormer. Someone named Ormer. Someone is named Ormer. I feel like. Ormer. Something in all this, there was a fellow named Ormer that was mentioned. So I think that's right. Something about the only thing I can think of with an ugly duckling is a swan. There's a boatswain and a coxswain. Ormer. I feel like Ormer is someone I met, and for the life of me, I can't recall who he is. Or someone was mentioned to me. Someone named Ormer, I believe, was mentioned to me. Alright.
Hello.
Curran, you're going to have to give me a hint. I appreciate that they put this built-in hint system in here. Alright. Odd phrase. Okay. I know about the misspellings in the numbers. I figured that part out. I think this is for an Ormer, but who the hell is Ormer? Okay. Yes, armor. Armor, Ormer. Alright, tell me. Oh, armor. Okay, something in an armor. Thank you. Kick an ugly duckling. The carotid artery. Bellman's house. Sewer entrance. I guess the coxswain or a boatswain. Alright, I'm gonna check one of the swains and see if there's a fucking armor. So I was completely wrong about the armor clue. So that was not helpful. But I'm glad I asked him. Alright, I'm in here. That is not an armor. A dragon head mirror. Let's take a look. Yeah, not terribly helpful. Alright, is there an armor somewhere in this house? If not, I'll go to the other house that I think it might be, and I'll check for an armor there. That is a gnomish contraption. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. That's a chest of drawers. Alchemist apparatus. Chest armoire. Ah, okay. I did... Okay, so this boatswain was the one I need. And let's look for the torn page. A scroll of heal. I'm gonna steal shit, too. Alright. One double underlined passage says, a quiet place to sit. Over the word quiet is written word Italian. Note in the margin, set off by the symbol. That seems kind of fourth wall breaking, but okay. Lids on the fingers of both hands, divided by 4s. Quiet. I'm gonna... this is a really obscure riddle. I'm sure someone can figure it out on their own, but I have not been able to do that. Okay. But fuck it, for the waste of time, I'm looting this. I shouldn't call it a waste of time. It's just I resent riddles that I feel like I have no way to solve, and I don't feel like I have any way to solve that riddle. Should I be stealing shit? No. Am I stealing shit? Yep. I'm investigating a sabotage and a suicide, so. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Swing statue, potted plant. Is there anything in a potted plant? No. Alright. I'm sorry, Toasty. That's really hard. Alright. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so I've been to the warehouse. There's a coxswain's house. A carotid artery. A bellman's house. Harbor master. We've been there. Alright. Alright, let's look at this fucking thing again. Lids on the fingers of both hands, divided by 4s. I'm still kind of mad at the whole thing for what they did with Igwilf, who is my favorite Greyhawk villainess. And then they're like, no, actually, we've decided that she went into the multiverse and is now a chaotic neutral queen of the fairies. And it's like, seriously, the fuck? This is supposed to be a variation of Lohi, the Finnish witch goddess, whose very name causes dread among the people she conquers. Student of Baba Yaga, etc. and so forth. She's not some floofy fairy witch queen. And I read some interview with one of the creative minds, and they're like, well, really, Igwil's alignment is whatever she's feeling like at the moment. She's not really evil. It's like, yes, she's evil. That's the fucking fun of her. I'm still mad about that. Like, you could catch me on the day that I found out about that ranting on Twitter endlessly. It's like, really? No. Fucker. Go pick one of the 1,000 villainesses in the Forgotten Realms and make them all floofy and pretty. Leave Greyhawk alone. Oh, Tasha's hideous laughter. Tasha's not even evil anymore. That's what I mean. Poor fucking Igwilf. Chaotic neutral. My fucking ass. Well, this kind of, yeah, out of date anyway. Oops, this is not where I want to be. Damn it, I don't want to have to keep asking the dwarf what the fuck this means. But lids on the fingers of both hands divided by 4s. Lids on the fingers of both hands, like nails? 10 nails divided by 4? I don't know. Do you guys have any... Well, no, she's not the daughter of a demon lord. She fucked a demon lord. Igwilf wasn't the daughter of a demon lord. She was raised by Baba Yaga. Now, she fucked the demon lord and gave birth to a demon lord. But she herself is not the daughter of a demon lord. That part I remember. No, Tasha's not. Tasha was raised by Baba Yaga. But she was not the daughter of a demon lord. Tasha is another name for Igwilf. She used that name when traveling with the Greyhawk group. I know my Igwilvian history. She was my favorite villainess for 20 years. Now, she was the mother of a demon, though. She basically enslaved a demon, gave birth to Ayas. No, she's his wife. Well, she's his wife / rapist / victim. No, no, she kept capturing him. She fathered, or she and he made the demon Ayas. So she's not his daughter. She's his sort of, well, I guess with demons, she's sort of his wife. Because demonic courtship's kind of like that. She imprisoned him, he imprisoned her. The consent's probably dubious on both sides at various times. That part we're not going to get into. But, yeah. Yeah, basically. I'm just mad about that. It's like, of all, like, there are plenty of villainesses in the Forgotten Realms that you could take, and I call it sparkly bullshit because of the tone of the Forgotten Realms. Ed Greenwood got that thing for the super powerful, beautiful, half-naked goddess type, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, Illustrial, I don't even know how you pronounce her name, the drow one, like all the Seven Sisters, Mistra, etc. No, I don't mind the idea that all orcs aren't evil. I think that having people of a particular race not be all chaotic evil is fine with me. That said, they do have a pretty evil culture, and getting past that's going to be pretty difficult. But I don't think it's a bad thing that they're getting away from that. I'm just mad when they take particular characters that I like a lot and fucking them over. Alright, I'm going to have to cheat again. I hate having to cheat.
Hello,
I want to figure these out myself, but I don't know. Please help us decipher the code. Alright, the boatswain's house. Alright, same code. What do you make of that? It's like a two-part question. The Italian part. Piano. Oh, okay. I understand now. Okay. So I'm looking for a piano chair. Alright, but this one's harder. Three-part clue. Another word for lid. Examine the significance of both hands and reason out what is meant by for. Well, I guess it'll see what's in context. How it's used in context. I thought the way that the arts were used in the Elder Scrolls were pretty interesting. The Orzammer stuff. So, what would be another term for lid? Can you think of one? Top, cover, hatch, head, blanket. Go with head? And does this work with the other term? No. I should try another term. Well, how do I know if it works for these other terms? None of this makes fucking sense. Top? Alright, I'll try each one. Fucking Daniel Muth. You seem like a really interesting intelligence guy, but this is fucking annoying. Hat? No. Blanket? No. I can't think of one. What is the answer? Lid is cap. Okay. Alright. So if I know it's cap, 10 caps divided by 4. Look, by process of elimination, we're either talking about the coxswain's house, the carotid artery, or the bellman's house. Number of fingers on your hands. At least this was written by a human, so we know the answer. 8 by 4 is 2. 10, unless you count thumbs. 10 by 4 is 2 point something or other.
Ahoy! Working the rigging late, I'd say by looking.
Quarter. Quarter. Yeah, that's not helping either. Okay. I can understand why you're upset, Toasty. So I'm sorry that you're upset. Alright. So, like, captain's quarters? But what would be the fucking captain's quarters? Alright. Excuse me a second. Hello again. Sorry about that. That will depend on the execution for me. I think that they could possibly pull that one off. I do think it's tricky. I think what they did with or what they were going to do with the drow, which is just have a different group of drow, makes more sense. So having a different group of orcs not be evil would make more sense to me, but that's a little bit more complicated though, because I think orcs have often been used as kind of a metaphor in ways that are a bit uncomfortable anyway. So I can kind of see why they would want to change that. So I guess we'll just have to see what they do. Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to look into all of these, and I'm going to see if there's something resembling a fucking piano. And my drive fell down again. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I don't know. Maybe I should just have this guy tell me the answer completely, because... Well, I mean, how folks seem to like the good drow goddess they made. All they have to do is make a giant green woman and strip her naked, and fanboys will be fine with it. And that might sound a little cynical, but here we go. Find something about the giant green woman dancing in the fucking moonlight naked, and people will be like, oh, no, that's wonderful. I might be a little cynical about Illustrae. It's like, I'm glad for the people who are fans of her that they brought her back and so on. And I thought it was mean-spirited how they got rid of her. But at the same time, it's like every time I encounter this character, it's just like, really? Yeah, okay, so she's chaotic good. Alright, fine. All of her priestesses dance naked in the moonlight. Oh, okay, fucking whatever. They're not scary, domineering dark elf women. They're just dark elf women who are naked a lot and floofy. Alright, fine. Whatever. And I tilted my screen again. So, I think what it is I was reading someone's fairly negative review of one of the Spellfire books, and it was fair. But the commenter was like, saying that Greenwood only liked his particular stable of gods, and then something like, and I think so-and-so actually made up most of the lore about Illustrae anyway, and it's like, no, Illustrae is totally Greenwood's wheelhouse. Beautiful, naked, supremely powerful. Yeah, that's a Greenwood goddess. And besides, one of the fucking seven sisters is her fucking high priestess. It's like, come on. That was just a weird comment. Alright, I'm still not seeing anything that looks like a piano in any of these houses, so I think maybe I'm not doing any of this right. Alright. Quiet place to sit. I guess I'm going to have this guy tell me the answer, because I'm not going to be wasting time running through this when there's an answer at hand.
And welcome to...
You're going to be my walkthrough. Alright. Okay. The more help I give you, the less rewarding it'll be. This is not rewarding. Alright. Okay, I'm going to stop bitching about Drow, and bitching about Illustrae, and bitching about anything. And I mean, like I said, I think it's perfect. I think she's a perfectly fine character in the end. It's just not to my taste. It's like, when I'm done rolling my eyes at her, I'm glad she exists in the universe. But I could probably pull that off with a orc too. It's just orcs aren't as pretty as elves, so folks aren't as likely to give her a chance. Okay, let me make a note so that when I do my summary, I can say lots of bitching about Forgotten Realms. Alright. Okay, so I know what this means. Okay, cap and quarters. Alright. What is the answer? Okay. So it's captain's quarters, but I don't know where it is. Please tell us the fucking answer. Very well. The underlined sections from this page tell us to look for a place and mentions the Italian word for quiet. This word would be piano. Would be a piano stool or bench. And the note in the margin will tell us where to find it. Yes. Yes, I do. I do not. Please tell us the answer. Okay. Piano stool, bench. Yes, I get that. What is the complete answer? A lid is a cap. Captain's quarters. Well, there's nowhere that's a fucking captain's quarters. Oh, a ship. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I did not know, I forgot that you could look in the ship. I did explore earlier, and I did not realize you could look in the ship. Okay, okay. I was never going to get that. You know, I realize it's not rewarding to have the dwarf give me the fucking answer, but I was never going to get it, so I had the dwarf give me the fucking answer, and I feel fine about it. Alright, I'm going to stop bitching. I like this module. I just don't particularly care for... I don't know. I guess these riddles are too obscure for me. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna stop bitching about Illustrae, who I don't dislike nearly as much as it sounds like I do. And I should stop bitching about Ed Greenwood, who has done nothing to deserve my rancor. At least not right now. I'm still mad about Igwilv, but I'm gonna be mad at Igwilv till the day I fucking die, so. Maybe they can just explain it, like, in one of her introduction, first modules, when she was really young, she appeared in one of, like, the Baba Yaga modules, and there was another sister that was a rival, who was less evil. So maybe they can explain it someday. I don't know if it's sexist. I just feel like they don't rewrite male villains as often as they do female villains when it comes to stuff like that. In my limited thing. Okay. 1 sec. I'm going to be right back. Hello again. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's not like we have a whole plethora of really good female villainesses. So, it annoys me when they take away ones I really like. Hello, Plunge. How are you? How did it go? Oh, shoot. Did you get him? I was watching earlier. He's so hard to fight. So fucking hard. Well, you'll get him next time. It looked like you were getting really close. I, meanwhile, am dealing with these riddles that I can't figure out for the life of me. I keep having to ask the built-in cheat menu. Which is this dwarf who's from the same order, who basically will solve it. And every time I ask him, he guilts me by going, "It'll be more rewarding for you if you figure it out yourself." And I'm like, I'm not figuring this fucking thing out. Okay, so there's a fucking piano at least. Alright, there's the stool. Okay, fine. Part of a broken key. Let's see, maybe I'll have a better luck with this one. This is a page torn from a book. One double underlined passage says, "Brokenness can be mended by healing touch, where potions are brewed." Okay, well I've got a scroll of heal. I'm pretty sure that has to do with that. Where potions are brewed, an alchemical thing. Alright, upstairs, marksmanship competition. 2, 3, and 4, after orange vegetable, is flushed to sea by this. Huh? I hate these fucking riddles. Does this make sense to you? At least you can hear me today. I wish I were brilliant enough to be impressive at this, but upstairs, marksmanship competition with a T. After orange vegetable is flushed to, let's see by this. Alright, I'm gonna get the fucking dwarf
Hello,
to help me again.
and welcome to you.
Alright, captain's quarters. Okay, appears to be the same code. The more help I'll give you, the less rewarding it will be. I'm gonna stare at this thing for 3 fucking hours if you don't tell me. So just, okay, I know what this means. I'm pretty sure I know what this means. Alright. What do you make of this? Upstairs marksmanship competition after orange vegetable washed out to sea by this. Okay. Upstairs, self-explanatory. Marksmanship competition, an orange vegetable, and what might cause something to be out to sea. Alright, so an orange vegetable like a carrot. Washed out to sea? Like a tide? And the marksmanship competition. I hate this fucking thing. Alright, fine. Shooting, archery. Okay, we could go with archery. Archery. T is part of the code. Fuck, where's the code again? Let me see the fucking code. Okay. A, T, T, A-T-T-T? No. Alright. 2, 3, and 4. Knife throwing. Ah! This is making me furious. C-A-R-O-T-H. for O. Eight letters. Fuck it. Alright, let's see. That's the only one with 8 letters. Hello, Fixer. I am currently absolutely furious about a fucking riddle. Just absolutely furious. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. At least my sound seems to be okay today. I did test it. Alright, alright. I don't want to be staring at this thing forever, and I don't like that the dwarf keeps being all, it'd be more rewarding if you figure it out yourself. You fucking asshole, get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Alright. Carrot tide. Artery. Archery. Carrot tide archery. Okay, gotta go to the carroted archery. Because the carrot will wash it out. The tide... I fucking hate you. So much. Alright, alright. I actually might have figured this one out. The carotid artery. Carrot tide artery for archery. I don't know where the 2, 3, and 4 comes in for that fucking bullshit, but okay. Carotid archery. Alright. Fine, we're gonna do it. If this ends up wrong, I'm going to scream, and I'm going to leave hate mail. No, I'm not going to leave hate mail, of course not. I've been really enjoying this module series so far. By the way, if you are Baldur's Gate fans, I went into the tool set to look because I was really curious, and there are all sorts of dialogue options that pop up only if you say that you are the Ballspawn's child, and it's actually pretty cool. Like, you can... I was right the first time when I was guessing about it. You can actually be recognized as the nephew of that Drider guy that you rescued. And depending on what happened in the game and what you say happened, you can tell him his sister is dead, or his sister is the priestess of your character, or whatever. I never actually played to the end of Baldur's Gate, so I don't know what options are really available there. But it is pretty cool. Am I going to steal shit? You know what? I am so frustrated. I'm going to steal shit. It's like, fuck you, module. So that was actually pretty cool. So even though I am entirely irked about these fucking... You can send me a bill. About these fucking riddles. I have to say that part is actually really cool. And I appreciate that very much. Alright. It is going to be so rewarding when you finally finish that fight. Plunge. Are you going to do it tomorrow? A torn page. Okay. This is a page from the book. 3 words about the page are double-lined. Ocean, quacker, and rejection. 2 words are circled. Word and pass. Which shish kebabs are served on. That's like a skewer. Password. Alright, well, first things first, I think I know how to fix this fucking key. I'm gonna save. Because I don't want to deal with this shit again. you doing? Going up? Alright. God, this fucking thing. Alright, so let's see if I still have all the pieces of the key, because I don't want to fuck this up now. Alright, key. Anything else? Key. Okay. There's a scroll of heal that I noticed was interesting when I picked it up, because I can actually cast it, and usually I cannot. See, this is interesting, because it's usually heal is something that only a cleric and druid can cast, but this thing I can use. So, I think I'm supposed to. Sometimes I can pick up on clues, just not the big ones. Ha ha ha! Small key, large key. So I did figure I figured one part of this riddle out with only a little bit of fucking help. Now I don't know what to do about the other one. Alright, so let's look at the other one again. I hate this fucking riddle system, I really, really do. Damn you, module writer, for creating a relatively fun experience that's really annoying. Ocean, quacker, rejection. Okay. A duck? Sewer. It's a sewer. There is a sewer entrance. I don't know what the rest of this bullshit is, but there is a sewer entrance. No, I see, the thing is, I'm usually pretty good at puzzles, so I'm just really annoyed that I have to ask the dwarf for help the whole time. I think if you really, really like puzzles, though, you might really like this part. So I'm sorry I seem more frustrated than normal. That's not really fair. Also, I was ranting about something earlier, which probably affects the my general tone. Actually, though, why don't I talk to people here? That'll make me happier.
Can I help you?
Good day to you, master. I'm Alwyn Hrottir, proprietor of this establishment. We offer rooms for rent and food and drink in the common room. As many as have paid in barter and others have had accidents, I have additional items for sale. Is there anything I can help you with? Alright, so I'm going to let go of my frustration and I am going to talk to people, which makes me happy. Certainly. Ah, thank you. Oh no, not again. This is punishment. This is punishment for my bad attitude. My game just decided I need to restart. Clearly. Alright. Oh, that's alright, Toasty. At least I figured out the one part by myself. So, well, partially by myself. I did need him to kind of poke me in the right direction for Carrot and Tide. But I should have realized that on my own. Mostly on my own. I'll take it. For fuck's sake, it's like the one bit I almost thought of myself. Alright, and then I promptly closed my task manager window rather than close down the game. At least there's pretty music. Come on, you dork. And no. Sometimes it's fun to rant, Toasty. I enjoy the ranting. You should see my Tumblr. So many rants, so little time. I'll rant about fucking anything. Give me a topic, I will rant on it. I undoubtedly have many opinions about it, and many opinions on how everybody else is wrong about it, and only I have the correct opinion. This is absolutely true about pretty much everything. And that's just how it goes. And for some reason, I will always remember someone who is absolutely wrong on the internet 20 years ago, who I never had a chance to say, "You're wrong and this is why." And so they live in my head rent-free. Cheese. I do have opinions about cheese. I do. Mostly that I don't have enough cheese and I want more cheese. And that there's almost no bad cheese except Limburger. Alright, that's where I was. And I'd probably like Limburger if I got used to it, but I have no intention of getting used to it. So I was here. I was taking these things out. I was putting these things in. And there is a heal spell that I can cast despite my class level. So that's how I knew that was going to be the way to do it. I don't think it's quite the logic that the module maker intended me to use, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Alright. Actually, now my brain's kind of wrapped up in the and poor Plunge and Undertale. They really don't want you doing that route. They want to punish you. That's the gist I got from that. Alright, I suppose I'll stop stealing from people. I don't really have need to. I'll steal this stuff, though. Alright, here we go. Okay, I was looking at his wares before it died on me. Okay, let's have a look. Alright. Oh. Magic bags, which are good, but no bags of holding. These are not terrible. Always like a potion of heal. I got 6. I don't need more. Hello, you have a name.
What can I get you?
Beautiful crowd tonight. I wonder where the regulars are. Probably off getting murdered. And here are some people with names. Let's talk to them. Dellengreen. If you wish to purchase something, go see Elwood. Alright.
Hey there.
Welcome to the Carotid Artery. Or Carotid Artery. How do you pronounce carotid? Huh. I can see that, Fixer. I can see that. I mean, granted, medical conditions can always be different, and so what's true for one person might not be true for another. But that does seem a little much, because I feel like most colorblind people I know of can see shade. But to be fair, my grandfather was partially colorblind, and he kept calling this cabinet a green cabinet when it was a yellow cabinet. And when I was a kid, that would frustrate me to no end. He was kind of a troll by nature, though, so I think what it was is I think he probably genuinely couldn't tell the difference, but also after having been corrected by a frustrated 5-year-old 5 times, he realized that it was funnier just to keep calling it green and to annoy me. That sounds like something my grandfather would do. So. Because I was, alright, here's the large key. So, I think I solved the first part of the riddle. Which means, let's see what this says. Mirror of Soon. Okay. Alright. Now, I feel like this last bit up here is still significant. The Ocean Quacker Rejection. Quacker's a duck. Sea duck oust? I think grandfathers are supposed to be trolls. It's like in the bylaws. Alright. Well. I mean, I have some admiration for the riddles in this game because I appreciate that he put in the built-in cheat menu with the fucking dwarf. I just wish they didn't like sneer at me a little. It's like, you'll find it more rewarding if I don't tell you the answer. It's like, fuck you, dude. I want to know the answer. It's just tell me the answer without guilting me. If I could figure this out, I would have already figured it out. Alright, I'll let that go. I will absolutely let that go now. Eventually. Maybe. Well, at least my companions are doing okay. I am much happier hitting things with a sword. I am very much... I think I am in the right place.
You will find no purchase here.
Which means I can avenge myself on that poor harbor master. Oh, Curran's having a bit of bad luck. Where is that? Hi, dude. Aribeth. I'm very fond of you. You are my wife. I wish you would fucking heal people. This is not Final Fantasy XIV. You are not DPS. Just fucking heal, please. That is not the module maker's fault. There is a reason why I don't take spellcasters NPCs with me. And that's because the AI is really, really annoying. In my opinion. It's like, body knock, wonderful. Linu, wonderful. Characters. Really, dude? She's still opening a chest that he just smashed. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll take it anyway. Alright. Hey, more things to kill. Okay, fair enough. That's my fault. I should have made sure the coast was safe. This is so much more comfortable than those riddles. Alright.
There, that should help.
Well, at least,
I can do that.
Oh, now they're both smashing it. Okay, well, fair enough.
That should help.
I'm surrounded by barbarians. Okay, well, if the riddle part of things is still gonna hold up, then I need to be looking for tiny items that one wouldn't normally interact with. Because except for the first book pile, we were dealing with a tiny basket with a hole in it that I didn't find my first time through until Corin gave me the answer. The piano stool with the slightly fourth wall breaking question about the Italian. I think maybe he could have gotten away with it by saying like the musical term for soft, because that's where pianissimo comes in. Piano and pianissimo. Without saying Italian. Though I can appreciate that that is hard to get that clue out in a way that doesn't involve Earth language. And there was something else I had to click on. Oh, the armoire. That wasn't too bad. So I feel like I need to be keeping an eye out for interactable items that are not overtly obvious. Ocean quarter, a rejection, an aqueduct. Aqueduct. I don't know what the rejection is, but there's going to be something with a fucking aqueduct. That's going to be it, I think. Ocean quacker aqueduct. I think. Watch, it's not going to be that at all, and I'm going to feel really dumb. But that's my guess. That is my current guess right now as to what the fuck's going on. Alright. Alright. Okay, one sec. Okay, here we go. Right. Stop opening the door. Oh heavens, this might have been a mistake to just waltz in here. Well, we'll see. Okay. There's a fucking lot of bad guys here. I might regret this very much.
For justice.
Okay. Let's see. Alright. Well, not dead yet. That's good. I'm a little concerned with being so separated from my teammates, but... yeah. They're both doing well, it looks like, and Kern's not dead yet, so that's good. Why does that guy keep shapeshifting? Knock it off, you. I seem to be the only one getting injured, which is good. Okay.
You will find me.
Alright, time to run after them. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, let's go to the beginning of the room and see about looting the oh, nope, we'll kill those guys first, and then we'll see about looting the shit out of the place. Hello. Thank God you guys are pretty incompetent. Why do you keep turning into a dragon and then unturning? Are you being dispelled? Because that's kind of cool if you're being dispelled, but... Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning and start looting. Because I don't want to miss stuff. Okay. In the immediate vicinity of the door, we have this and this. Always good to have a potion of clarity. The silver necklace is good to sell. I might be able to give Aribeth some actual things to her weapon soon. So that'll be good. Alright. Let's see. Some stuff over here. My beautiful sorted inventory is no longer beautiful and sorted. Oh well. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Potion of lore is always useful. Except that my lore skill is now so low that even the potion of lore won't usually boost it enough for me to tell what the fuck something is. Fortunately though, I'm high enough level that most of the shit I find is valuable enough that spending 100 on identify is not a big deal. It's just like a surtax. And I don't actually know if that's how that word is pronounced. Oh, oh, hello.
I'll kill you. You'll see.
That's still a stupid threat, Stephen. That's a stupid threat. Actually, Stevens would be pretty wrathful about all this too, considering that he found out they murdered a childhood friend of his. These fucking murderers. I forgot about that. Things were so hectic that I don't think he had a chance to emotionally react to the fact that his childhood friend is now dead. They stole her face and identity. That's just cold. And mean. Assholes. They also murdered the Alligator Brothers, which means the Sunites are going to be sad that they're never going to hear those harmonies again. I mean, it's also sad that people are dead, but you know how it is. Okay. It would be sad that they're dead even if they couldn't sing beautiful harmonies, but okay. I'm not risking another crash after all that fighting. That was nice fighting, though. Not a hard battle. Not that hard yet, but I suspect there'll be a hard battle coming up soon. On account of, I can sense it. I've got that instinctive feeling that I'm going to deeply regret something coming up. Alright. Let's steal all the cheap spears for no real reason. Okay. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna shove these back in here. I never know when a container is going to have extra pages or not. Alright, let's see. Can I fit you in here? Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Let me put you away. I can't fit you in any of my bags? Really? Ah, alright, let's see. Wait, if these are normal spears, why am I doing this? I don't need to steal the normal spears. I can show restraint. Right? I can show restraint. I have it in me to show restraint. Do I want to show restraint? Not necessarily, but I do have it in me to show restraint. There's no point to carrying a whole bunch of spears that I don't need. I want the spears. No, I don't want the spears. I totally want the spears. Stop it. Put the spears back. Hoarding tendencies. Okay. Let's look in here. Alright, those look like spears and a halberd. And more spears and a halberd, none of which appear to be in any way magical or otherwise identifiable. So I'm going to leave them where they are and move on to the next part of this. Right. Okay. Tower shield. I still think a deep mist clam. It is empty. Am I sure it's empty? Okay. Okay. Still thinking aqueduct something, but maybe I'm completely wrong about that. We'll find out, I suppose. I want to be right about it. I want there to be something I figured out on my fucking own. Aside from skewer. Aside from skewer. Which I did figure out on my own. That skewer was sewer. But really, I mean, there were only a few spots left on the map. I suppose I could have gone to the boatswain or the bellman's house. I should still go there and fucking loot the place. Or the coxswain and bellman's house. Huh. Armor. That's looking pretty. Okay. Alright. There we go. Mumble, 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 walking through the thing. Dire Hellhound.
I'll kill you! You'll see!
Chair, kings 3. Oh, hey, move. Please, thank you. Anything in the chair? Oh, a female half-fiend. Okay, never mind. Hi. Okay. That was kind of anticlimactic. I kind of feel guilty about that. Hellish note. Let's see what it says. This note is written in a bold feminine script. It reads, "My lord grows impatient. We must prepare for the attack and soon and very soon. Once the item is delivered, the elven fools will provide us with a machine that will enable easy infiltration of the surface. This world will suit my lord's needs well. You, daughter, are to lead the army once the battle begins. The shark fiends and fishmen will need time to master their new shape-changing abilities." Oh, that's why they were doing all that fucking dragon giant shit. "Drill them militarily until the machine arrives. Then work with them to master the ability to change into the shapes of human vermin. Only once they are comfortable in their new skins should they be sent out to infiltrate the first target city. My lord's arrival will be glorious." Alright. We have a magic staff. That looks like it'll be cool. Well, she was not very tough. I think maybe her AI got in the way. Sometimes that happens. With spellcasters especially. Alright. Alright. So there are people I'm going to have to report to once we're all done here too, I think. And shit, I'm going to need to sell. Alright. And I hope my friend who is currently kidnapped is okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Going down the corridor, corridor. I will not make a Final Fantasy 13 joke. Actually, I liked Final Fantasy 13, so I shouldn't talk anyway. I do remember the hallways, though. A lot of hallways. Okay, back on the docks. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I've missed anything. I'm a little concerned about that. This looks like a house. Is this the only place I can explore down here? Maybe. Ocean Quarter rejection. Or Quacker rejection. An abandoned house. Let's see. There is a basement. I'm gonna ask Curran if there's anything left from the thing that I can't figure out. Okay, I know the skewer one. Circled words? Ah, yes, I understand. Password, but... Oh. Okay. Alright, so, but I haven't had to do anything with a password yet. Oh, small key though. Okay, so probably wherever this password's gonna come in, it's gonna be here. In an underwater tunnel. Well, this looks promising. I do like that. You see no way of meaningfully combining these. Steven's an idiot. It's fine. I'm role-playing someone of low intelligence. Yes, that's the way my pride can deal with the fact that I couldn't figure out most of these riddles. Alright. Okay, this is kind of a cool place. Look at this. Look at these tiles. I really think they're cool looking. Alright. What a neat setup. Oh, and a turtle? I do like this tiles. Oh, fuck. I like it, but not enough to zoom in on it. Jesus Christ, dude. Give me a second. Alright. I feel like this is something vaguely underwater themed. There's a fucking shark. Alright, so. Who of the ocean gods have we pissed off? Oh, and there are golems that are not trying to kill me. Let's test my theory. Hello, Atlantis golem. Give password or die. Ocean rejection. Alright, sea duct chun? Sea ductress. Rejection. Shit. Alright, let's try seductress. Oops, wrong one. Okay. I think then it's seductor. And if it's not either of those, I don't know. And I'm kind of fucked. Alright. Okay. Let's load. So ocean is sea, quacker is duct, so it's really just rejection. That I don't know how that would work. So let's try it. Seduction instead of seductress. You may pass. Okay, seduction it is. I'm not sure how chun works for rejection, but you know, we'll go with it. I still figured that out mostly by myself. That part. I just... Curran very uselessly told me that password was password, which I already kind of knew. I just forgot which words were circled versus underlined. Alright. Well. Hello. Can I talk to you? No. Okay, well. I suppose I won't bother you then. Sorry. Okay. Gold pieces. A chest. Ow. You'd think I'd learn not to do that.
There.
Thanks.
That should help.
Thanks, guys. You guys are very subtle. Alright, I may need to try to manage my space a little better, because I am running low on space. Space is at a premium at the moment. Okay. Other things I can loot. There's another chest over here, I know. So... there's gotta be something I can find around here that would be useful.
I can do that.
Okay, you gonna break it? You gonna open it?
There. That should help.
I love you too. I do. Apparently, I'm the subtle member of this party. There is something pretty funny about the fact that I am apparently the subtlest person in this party. Alright, let's see if I can put shit in bags and make some space. Alright. Let's put that there. Nope, you move. Thank you. Anything else we can fit here? A healer kit. I don't necessarily want to futz around with that right now. Okay. Alright, well. I see, as long as you're not, you know, being intentionally hurtful to somebody else, we're probably going to be okay. I don't have too many rules, I think. I generally try not to be a dickhead is the main rule. So I'll let you know if I think you're being a dickhead. Actually, let's move this thing in here. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, I promise only to mock you slightly later if you say something embarrassing. And by that I mean I'm probably totally gonna mock you. But gently, gently. Only gentle. Gentle mocking. Friendly mocking. Alright. I have 15,000 bags because I am... Primarily because I need carry space. Unfortunately, I may not have room for shit. Ah, here we go. That in there. That in there. Alright, that should free up enough things for if I have to loot more. Alright. Careful. Alright, so is there anything else I can do around here? I feel like the information gathering should not be quite over yet. So maybe I'll put detect mode on. I feel like there's something, I'm awaiting something a little more climactic than this. So... maybe I can talk to the golem again? Alright. Oh, what does this pool of water do? Okay. Okay, let's get out of the pool of water. Apparently not anything I need to worry about. What does the last part of this say? I'm still looking for the mirror. I'm still looking for the fucking mirror. And the side quest of doom, so... Alright. Alright, well the guy with the password's over here. So oh, there we go. There's a door. Alright, let's talk to him again. Seduction? You may pass. Thank you. Still not sure the chin part. Oh well. Okay, let's get out of detect mode. Because then I forget why I'm in detect mode and I'm like, why am I moving so slow? Alright. Well, so I figured out one riddle by myself. Well, mostly by myself. With useless help I already knew. That counts as by myself. I'm standing by that. Alright. Okay. So. Alright. Let's see. I got a doorway. I'm going to sahuagin. I feel like I might be fighting some sahuagin here. Oh. Sahuagin quarters. More quarters. Temple. And palace. $10 says I gotta go killing things. I feel kind of guilty about that. Am I underwater? Sadly, I don't think I am. I always wanted to play an underwater adventure. I think when Pirates of the Sword Coast came out, they had some cool underwater seasons. Alright, well you look like things I want to kill. So. Oh. Freak. Okay. Okay. Okay, at least knockdown's working.
For justice!
It does look cool. I agree with you there. It really does look cool. Oh, I think Fern's in trouble, so. And I didn't rest for land hand, so hopefully he lives. I mean, I've got a resurrection rod, I just don't like using it. Resurrection is for NPCs I already discovered dead, not for my teammates. Come on, die, you fucker.
You will find no purchase here!
Oh, Aribeth finally healed somebody. That's bad. I shouldn't be passive aggressive about my own life, right? I feel like that's not relationship goals. And I do think Stephen, by his general nature, is a good guy. And should be a good partner. Aside from being a horny 19-year-old. She's a bit of a cradle robber.
You will find no purchase here.
There we go. Let's kill that dude. Hi. I forgot how scary the harm spell is. Okay. Hi. Okay. Well. There. Oh my. Look at those. I think I might want to go back and sell shit because my inventory is pretty much overflowing. So I'm going to go back and sell shit. Hello. Hi, Anadriel. I'm not reporting to you yet. Don't mind me. Have you met Curran? He's a dwarf. Oh. I was joking about me making passive-aggressive comments about Aribeth not healing things as a cleric. And then I was saying how that's probably not relationship goals for Stephen to make passive-aggressive comments about his wife. And that I think in general Stephen probably is a fairly good husband, regardless of being a horny 19-year-old. And then I called Aribeth a cradle robber. I would like to make a purchase. So that's, I think, the gist of it. Probably what you missed. Shield of the Dragon Slayer, which is nice. I believe I have one of these, so I'm going to sell it. Yep. Usually the things I say make sense eventually. Alright, Soul Drink. Ooh. Thirsting for flesh blood. Usually only a warrior intent on death and destruction wields such an evil blade. Some warriors claiming to be doing good have attempted to master the Soul Drinker. Oh, I think this is a Soul Calibur reference. But more often than not are found surrounded by carnage and death too horrible to bear. One such warrior was found in a cathedral surrounded by the corpses of priests and resting on the end of his own blade where he had thrown himself in a fit of guilt. I feel like that's a Soul Calibur reference. Maybe it's not, but to me it is. Oh. Oh, heck, man. Okay, so that's got to be the selling shit cap. Alright, well, if this were Hordes of the Underdark, I'd be finding another merchant to sell this to. But it's not Hordes of the Underdark, so I don't really care. Discord. A line of black crystal runs the length of this blade, marking it as the handiwork of Ortius of Gond, the Mad Tinker. Blades from this stock resonate unnaturally when struck. Although mortal ears can barely perceive the tone, they certainly suffer the effects well enough. The origin of the crystal is not clear, though Ortius was known to have bartered his services to planar creatures on occasion. Alright, well maybe I shouldn't have sold the Soul Drinker, but that's okay. I don't need to be buying true names this go around, so I'm not going to worry about it. Spoiler, sorry. Ignore I said that. If anyone... Oh, I do have a wedding ring. Does the wedding ring do anything? Oh. I didn't realize I had a wedding ring myself. I was complaining earlier that she had a wedding ring and I didn't. But nope, I do have a wedding ring. That's not a bad ring, all things considered. I might take that off and put the wedding ring on. There we go. Nice. Let's see, note. Oh, that I could sell like... I could have sold like 100 years ago. Let's sell that. Word for the Forgotten Flower. Now I'm going to want that later. Assassin's Log. I'm keeping that because that's evidence. Scythe. King's Scythe. This item was modeled on Baron Gordare Knighthold's weapon. Yeah. That's hard to say. A ceremonial scythe meant to make him look more rural and less a tyrant. His fledgling kingdom east of the Inner Sea faltered when a revolutionary movement adopted the symbol in their efforts to overthrow him. Each lieutenant in their league was paired with one of these far more functional duplicates to rally people behind them. There's little remaining of Gordare's legacy. Enhancement bonus +2, keen and unhit slow. That's not terrible. Let's see. Identify. Splint mail +3. Oh, that's boring. One with the land. Cloud of Bewilderment. Resurrection's always useful. Lesser Spell Mantle. Some gems. Heart Lore. I could finally get rid of these frickin' things. No, I won't get rid of them yet. My irrational resentment aside, I'm not getting rid of them yet. Alright, let's see. Armor unidentified. Splint mail plus 3. Okay. Armor unidentified. It looks cleavagey. Leather armor plus 3. Ah, Steven's not the sort to wear leather. Alas. Keeping the backup shield, keeping the cloak. Now let's see, what do we have here? Boots of Elven kind. Dex plus 2, move silently plus something or other. Nice. Magic staff of Velmexian. In ancient time, the proud and quarrelsome wizard Velmexian was a man of great power and prominence. He crafted the staff with the aid of a demon, all to win the heart of Chessiana, the daughter of his long-dead master. When the debt came due, the demon demanded Chessiana as his price. In a rage, Velmexian descended into the abyss and used the staff to battle the demon and rescue the woman that he loved. Wow. It's not bad shit. I wonder if you can recharge staffs. I don't remember if you can in this game or not. It might be relevant later. Elven chainmail. Nice. Still gonna sell it. That always that sound whenever you sell heavy armor reminds me of the opening notes of Walk Like an Egyptian for some reason. Keeping that. Keeping those. Keeping those. God, I got too much shit. Okay. The black robe of the Archmagi. Like many an evil items, these robes are fashioned in great numbers by the Zhentarim and their minions. They are found far and wide across the realms, and the more hands they touch, the more influence the Gents enjoy. Armor bonus plus 5, only usable by evil, and spell penetration is a bonus feat. Now that does seem nice. Breastplate plus 2, and Aurum Vorax armor. This gold-hued armor is supposedly made from the hide of a ferocious Aurum Vorax. Aurum means gold, right? What does Vorax mean? Like vor, like eating something? I don't know. A six-legged wolverine-like beast that devours not only meat, but precious metals. Oh, it eats gold. I was right. That makes me happy. The diet of the creature gives its hide a spectacular finish and incredible protective qualities, a resilience shared by the armor. Armor plus 2 with some resistance to piercing and slashing. That's not bad. Oh my, look at these. I can... The plus 5s hit the cost cap, don't they? Well, still gonna sell them. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find a shopkeeper that'll sell them for more. I feel like they're powerful enough. I would much prefer them in the hands of my monastery than out in the public. And also, like I said, I don't need... The only thing I need money for in this game is the smith, and so I should be fine. Whereas in Hordes of the Underdark, I'm going to be okay, this is for Mora. I'm going to leave this stuff here because I'm hoping that we'll get her back. Even though I could sell that shit for a lot. I hope Mora appreciates my sacrifice. Alright. And... okay. I have now sold my shit. Let's go back and loot more shit. Because that is D&D in a nutshell. Find shit, sell shit, loot more shit. That's the only problem with Dungeon Hack. Wonderful game. You can loot a lot of shit, but you can't... Eventually, you start filling up and you can't sell the shit. There's no shopkeeper. So you can't amass gratuitous amounts of money for no real reason. I'm glad Infinite Dungeons has shopkeepers. I do not know if I'm going to play that one for the stream. I might. There is theoretically a plot to it. I've actually never beaten it, though. My dad has. That's the only thing he'll play on this. He likes the randomized stuff. I keep trying to get him into Skyrim because I feel like he'd like the randomized bits here and there with the Radiant quests, but there's something else I was trying to convince him to play that had randomized bits. I can't remember what it is now. Probably for the best. Alright. Alright. Well. Recall portal. Pay 500 gold pieces. And we are back in business. Oh. There's more remains that I forgot to leave. Shit, which direction did I come from? I don't remember. Oh dear. Alright. Well, I know that goes outside. Does this also go outside? It is closed. It does. Sahuagin. Sahuagin? Sometimes I think folks name things and they never really think about how the names are supposed to be pronounced. Okay, so that's probably the same building there. I had this issue when I was reviewing the Dragon Riders of Pern series, and still am, for my book review blog. It's like, I get the idea on how it's supposed to work, but it's very clear that in a lot of cases she never tried pronouncing them out loud. So it's like the apostrophe names are clearly supposed to be shortened so that they could yell them in the midst of battle and so on. But then they name it things that are completely impossible to say, like Gdened. It's like, by the time you get your tongue wrapped around Gdened, you've already been pretty much tossed off the fucking dragon. I'm just saying. Sorry, Aribeth. Don't mean to push you aside. Kind of do a little bit, but my God, Steven's a terrible husband. Don't let him get away with being a terrible husband. You deserve better than that. I guess. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so there's some assholes up this way. No, wait, that's how I thought it is, isn't it? No, it's not. How the hell did I get in here? Oh, there. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that was a little startling. I have to admit, the idea of them learning their shapeshifting and not being good at it is probably good, because when I saw a dragon behind me, that was a little scary. That was a little bit scary. Alright. Got a sahuagin commando. I do not know if I'm pronouncing sahuagin correctly. I imagine that there's like people who know Forgotten Realms, and if they ever stumble onto my VODs, they're gonna be like, why do you pronounce everything wrong? Why do you have terrible opinions? Why? Stop dogging. And that's okay. Alright, I guess you didn't leave anything behind. That makes me sad. If a commando should leave something behind. Treasure. Give me treasure. This is D&D. Treasure is makes the world go round. Give me treasure. Alright. Large weapon rack, small weapon rack.
I'm sorry. It can't be done.
Alright, fine. Ooh, negative energy. Strength decreased. Oh, my strength decreased down to 26. Alright, I'm really feeling the weight right now. Actually, yeah, I went from 800 to 613, my maximum carry weight. I am feeling it. I shouldn't mock. Alright. So that was a really effective thing. It just happens that I'm wearing shit that makes me even stupidly stronger. Alright. Oh, hey, hello. Let's murder all these people. I did not save recently. Oh well. Well, let's hope this doesn't go badly. Because I didn't save.
For justice!
I'll kill you! You'll see!
They won't see when they're dead, you dumbass. I'm gonna miss Steven when this is all done. I do intend to play one more timeline version of him, but the module I want to play him in is not released yet, so he will be on hiatus for a bit after I finish Aribeth's Redemption. Poor fellow.
In defense of right and justice!
That does not sound like a dwarf voice. Maybe that's me being judgmental though. But that in defense of right and justice is definitely not Steven yelling. So, okay. I don't need the cheap weapons. I want the cheap weapons, but I do not need the cheap weapons. I'm having a hard time reading that map. Alright, let's tilt the screen a bit further so I can see it better. Okay. The problem is I've realized that the map reflects the floor. So if you make a really dark area without a lot of lighting, the map is not going to be terribly useful. As you can see here, this corner, I can't read it very well. Okay. Okay. Let's pick up that shit. Money! Money makes the world go round. Money, money, money. Okay. Let's see. Can I get through here? Is this a door? It is not. It is just a wall, maybe. Huh. Okay. Alright. An alcove, maybe. Alright, can I get down there another way? Oh, there's Mora. A Mora. Uh-oh. She looks evil. Hold on. I'm gonna save. Because I do not want to kill my friend. I would be putting question marks there, but for some reason I can't save a game with a question mark, which probably has to do with something I don't understand. So I should. Oh shit! There's a lot of them.
The battle is on!
Are you alive? Nope, you're trying to kill us. Okay. Sorry, Mar. Now the corpse is no longer my friend's. It is a sahuagin. Oh, great. The shapeshifters are all turning into my friend now. Doppelganger. Fucking doppelgangers. Alright. A dead doppelganger. Is there anything to loot? No, apparently not. That annoys me. Okay, how the hell did I get out of here? There I am. Alright. Another Mora, who's probably also a doppelganger. I guess I could kill her and resurrect her just in case. Sorry, Mara. This is kind of upsetting. Stop turning people into my friend. Clearly I should have slept with her. Not because I wanted to cheat on my soon-to-be wife, but because then they couldn't sacrifice her in whatever ritual that they wanted. So clearly I did the wrong thing by being the honorable fiancé. Clearly. Alright. Okay, so now I want to try to get down this way. Okay, down here. Okay, here I am. And there are things to fight in there. So let's go fight these fuckers.
The battle is
Hello.
on! In defense of right and justice!
Whose voice is that? Coming out of the left away. Is that Aribeth's? I don't think it's Aribeth's voice. Okay, hi. I need to stab you. Please excuse me. You need to go down. Oh no, Aribeth did go down. Shit. Alright. Do I want to resurrect her? Yes, I do. Alright. I only just have to kill a couple of Moras first. That's not too bad. See, I'm a terrible husband. I'm not even watching when my poor wife kicks it. Alright. Now where am I? Wait, did I load the correct one? I did. I was just spun around. Okay. Hi, Mora. How are you? You okay? I would like to talk to you. Nope. You're trying to kill us. Alright. Well, she officially attacked me or something, so now I can kill her. I feel like Stephen when he says randomly kill her. Oh, not much. I died. Well, Aribeth died, so I restarted. I found my friend in these rooms. A couple versions of her. They all appear to be doppelgangers, though, which is worrisome.
Battle is on!
And I referenced the part earlier in the game where I was just merely engaged, and I had done an adventure with Mora, and Mora hit on me, and I did not partake because I was engaged. And now I know I was reflecting on the fact that per her mother, when she got kidnapped, it was probably for a ritual where they needed a virgin, so if I had slept with her, I could have saved her life. Therefore, I did the wrong thing by being honorable. That was me musing about that. Alright, I guess I can save right here. Well, I'm lawful good, so, and I did out of curiosity, I clicked to see what would happen, and it would have dropped me down to neutral good instead of lawful good, because apparently sleeping premarital sex with a woman who is not your fiancée is a bit of a chaotic decision. Hello, Eddie Ace Music. How are you? Alright. I don't know what to save this as. Sahuagin bullshit. There we go. I mean, that's... Sometimes I argue with alignment changes as a module puts on you, but I admit that one seems reasonable. Banging someone who's not your fiancé when you are engaged does seem like a fairly chaotic decision. Alright, hello. Let's try not to kill my wife. Hello. And a female half-queen commander. Seems like a fun character. Let's kill her. She's near death. She is near death. Now let's kill these guys. Oh, I don't need that. Let's kill these assholes here, and their summons should disappear. There we go. I'm doing pretty well. I was frustrated earlier in the game because there were riddles I didn't know how to solve. But, I mean, to be fair to the module, they have a built-in cheat system for the riddles. You can just ask your friend, but it gives you guilt, and I don't like not knowing riddles, so I was cranky. Oh, hey, I leveled up. I leveled up and everyone lived. Sweet. So things are going well. Alright, I am a paladin. I mean, I could do another class, but nah, let's stick with paladin. Steven is not very imaginative. Let's put more in heal and persuade. He is, however, very persuasive. Now I can roll a 5 and still succeed. Okay. Alright. No feats today. That makes me sad. Alright, what does the female held? Oh. This is a pretty sword. And this is armor. That looks like it'll be quite stylish. Armor rack. Another pretty sword. And a chest of gold. I would like gold. Thank you for the gold. Alright. So, this house has been a profitable venture. Let us leave it and look for other houses to loot. Not that that's my primary intention here. You can't see me, but I'm making a very shifty expression. It was all, yeah, I was never getting that. I did eventually figure out like 1 or 2 small bits, but no, I was not getting that. They were clever, I think. It's just, clever in a way that I think is very difficult to solve. It reminds me, have you ever played the first King's Quest game? Not the remake though, because the remake made the puzzle a little bit fairer. But the original King's Quest game, there's a part where you have to guess the gnome's name, and I mean, fairy tale references and all. Rumpelstiltskin is the obvious answer, but it's Rumpelstiltskin in backwards letters somehow. And I don't know how. I mean, probably there was like a hint or a manual that said it somewhere, but how you were just supposed to randomly know that, I don't know. And how you're supposed to be able to figure out how to type that fast enough before the imp did whatever it is he was going to do, or kill you or whatever, I don't know. It's like I'd never beaten that game without cheating for that part, let's say. And that's what it reminded me of a little bit. So still have wing quarters, another quarters. Right. It's the fucking backwards letters though. So it was like, it wasn't R. And so you didn't spell it Rumpelstiltskin. If I recall correctly, you had to count it out backwards. So R is like, what number letter is R? Let's see, M is 13, 14, 15. R is the 18th letter, so you had to count 18 backwards from Z, or something like that. And you had to do that for all of the letters in Rumpelstiltskin. And it occurs to me that I probably spelled Rumpelstiltskin wrong, which is part of the issue, because I could never remember if it's R-U-M-P-L-E or R-U-M-P-E-L. So I probably got that backwards too. And that's probably why it didn't work when I did try it. Eventually, I had to cheat and do it. But it's kind of like that, where it's like, okay, this seems to be a bit much, in my opinion. But, I mean, to be fair, there are people out there who can figure that out. I am not one of them. So I suppose I shouldn't criticize too much. Fucking backwards letters. I still hold a grudge. I hold a grudge about things like that for many, many years since. Oh, I can see that. I think the Riddler can be fun. You ever notice in the old Batman TV show, Robin was always the one who figured out the riddle? Oh, I can kill a torturer. Well, your name is Torturer, and that means I'm probably going to want to kill you first. Just out of general principle. I don't think Stephen likes torture. He does not approve. Torture is a terrible thing to do to people. And as a paladin, I like the chance to... just like... actually, maybe I should kill other people first, because this is actually getting messy. Shit. These things are too tough, and... Okay, I'm gonna need to... Commandos, kings, and... Oh, okay. Alright. I'm usually pretty good at riddles, which I think is why I'm so, irked about it. It's because I feel like I should have gotten it, and I couldn't. It is not my area of expertise with riddles. Oh, for fuck's sake, look at this. Okay. I'm gonna be using all of my healing potions, because I am gonna die. Aribeth, can you heal? Okay. And Kern's gonna die too. Holy shit. This is not good. This is really bad. Alright, Fuck. This is not a fun fight. I do not like this. I do not like this at all, and Kern's gonna die. Come on, Kern. Yeah, we're almost always, like not even, I think actually all the time. Robin is always the one to figure out the riddlers things. Well, because it's always something stupid. It's like, a canary with a bazooka. And they're like, oh, brilliant. It's like, what? I might have watched a lot of the 1960s Batman. Alright. This was not quite my intention, but let's see. I did succeed here, so I think. Did I save after beating this fight? I did not. Fucking hell. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, well, let's get this first, and then we'll just actually save after the fight. Alright. That's my stupidity. Hello. Oh, she's the one yelling on the I will walk away. Okay, I was wondering, because that didn't sound like Aribeth's voice, and it's like, who the fuck is yelling? Alright. Now, let's... Oh, shit. Don't kill my wife. Alright, we're gonna do this again. Let's delete that, it's in the way. Yeah. Well, next time you watch 60s Batman, notice who answers the Riddler's riddles. And you will see, I think. Of course, now that I said that, it'll turn out that that's only true for the episodes I saw, and that there are many episodes where it's not true. But that always happens. Alright, where the fuck am I? Oh, there we are. Okay. Alright. Teamwork is to make the dream work. Let's kill this guy. Okay. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you together. Because you are tough and annoying. Alright, now I'll kill you. Oh, there's my level up. Yep.
You will find no purchase here.
Alright, now I gotta remember to save. I save before fights. I sometimes forget to save after fights, and that is not good. That does not help. Ooh. I got money this time. Give me your shit, lady. Your very pretty sword. Yes, I want that. I should have made him a great sword wielder. It occurs to me, like way after the fact, is like just imagine the jokes I could make about a pantsless man with a great sword. He would peek out. Sorry. Never mind. Maybe it's best I didn't. Maybe it's best I didn't. Alright. Okay. Okay. That is a dashing portrait, isn't it? Alright. You know, because I haven't advertised it in a while, my character's pantslessness is... I'm able to make him pantsless because of the character customized override hack by a person named Cameron at the Neverwinter Vault. It allows me to change the appearance of any item that I am wearing or I have in my possession. I can also change my character. I can activate different animation packs if I have them installed, which I don't. I don't think I bothered with that unless a module has it in there as necessary, then I do, but otherwise I don't. I can use the cheat console to edit experience and change alignment. I actually used that earlier when I disagreed with an alignment change that the original campaign gave me. I figure if it were a real-life tabletop game, I would argue with the storyteller, and I'd have a storyteller. I play a lot of World of Darkness. I'd argue with the dungeon master, and I'd have at least a decent shot of convincing him. Whereas I can't argue with the module maker, so it's up to me. That is the logic I use every time and the explanation I use every time, so. You can change your deity. My deity is Ilmater, but if you wanted to, the advantage to this is if you didn't know much about the Forgotten Realms deities, you can put it in that way. And yep, so it's actually a really cool system. It's basically like having your own little glamour setup. It doesn't change the stats of the armor, but you can change the appearance to something a little more your taste if it's hideous. Once or twice. Once or twice I've done that because I thought armor was particularly ugly. But this time I haven't changed any armor. I just, alright. Oh! Oh shit. More, I didn't go into here before, so I'm glad I died suddenly, because I missed these. The poor alligator
kill
brothers.
you. You'll see.
For the glory of fear!
The alligator brothers are NPCs who were, well, they were murdered before the game, before it started. So I only met the shapeshifters pretending to be them. But they didn't deserve to be murdered and have their faces cut off and used by doppelgangers.
For just
Bananas, I'm not sure. God, this guy's fucking tough. Why are you so tough? Oh, sit your ass down.
in defense of right and justice.
That is not a dwarf voice. It's a pretty good battle cry, but it's like, that's not the voice of a dwarf. Is it cold? Very likely, yes. Yes, it is. Shrinkage. Shrinkage, and he has a really bad habit of stealing everything in sight, despite the fact that he's a paladin. I maintain that the only reason that he hasn't lost his paladin status is because Ilmater is not paying attention. He might be distracted by the thighs. So. When I play the expansion games, I'm going to have to be more careful. Well, not really, because I'm not playing a paladin there. In the expansion games, they actually do ding you for stealing from random people. Which is appropriate. I am taking advantage of the fact that the module doesn't do that, but technically speaking, I suppose I shouldn't be a paladin any longer. Oh well. Shh. We don't need to get into that. He's investigating. That's what's going on. He's investigating. Alright, so I've been here. I think I've been there. I went all the way around last time to check that out, so I'm not going to bother doing that again. Maybe I am. What's in the clam? Anything in the clam? No. Okay. So... oh, that's the sahuagin palace. So let's go into the temple first. I mean, they both sound like they're going to be tough fights. Alright. Well, now that I am actually paying attention to my surroundings, I will save. Cave of Doom seems to apply here too. Caves, temples, what's the difference? I'm going to open this door. I'm going to walk into this building. I'm going... what the fuck's a drow priestess doing here? Well, I'm gonna hit this drow priestess with a stick. I think we might have figured out what's really going on. I think a certain spider goddess might be fucking around. Oh. Can I... alright, when in doubt... when in doubt, if something says drow on it, break it. There we go. Oh shit, they just killed Aribeth. Alright, we are gonna reload. We're gonna reload. But I am going to break the drow shit. Because if it says drow shit, it's usually there to be broken. That is what I have learned from this game. When in doubt, smash it. Apologize later. If at all. Sahuagin. Alright. Let's go back in the temple and take out the fucking drow. Hello, ladies. I am that happily newly married man who cannot not tell everybody about my wedded bliss. Let's do it.
All fun and games.
There we go. Let's kill that one. They've got this one in hand. Son of a bitch. Well, I'll resurrect him. Fuck it. I'll just resurrect him. Because he doesn't have anything that makes him immune to death, I realize. Whereas I theoretically am, but still end up losing my save sometimes. Come on, just kill him, you little fucker. Thank you. Alright, now kill that one. Actually, I should kill the same one my girlfriend is killing. We'll kill it faster that way. Okay. Sit down, you fucker. At least I don't seem to have that many death spells. Come on, die, you fucking irritating bitch. Okay, that's probably misogynistic. Alright, there we go. Okay, alright. That was good. Alright, let's loot the priestess. Oh my, look at that. That's shit I can sell. Drop scale mail. Shield. Oh, a ring unidentified. I do like me my rings. Okay. Hey, darling. What the hell? Alright. Oh, let's resurrect what's his name. Before I forget. Hello, Kern Thunderhand. Hi.
Hello, and welcome.
Welcome back. Is there any way I can help? Come with me. Very good. Alright. That was an undramatic response to death. Ah, crap. Come on, one of you has to be open. I guess not. Goodness. Oh, there we are. Yeah, Ring of Resistance isn't terrible. Gonna sell it. Is there a document? No, no documents. Damn it. How will I know what's going on without a document? Tell me what's going on, damn you. Alright. No. 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 Alright. Oh, the remains of the drow device. Let's pick that up. Let's take a look at it. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is all that remains of a drow device described by you at the temple in the underwater city of sahuagin. It was apparently used to create other devices that enabled the sahuagin and other denizens of the city to shape change. High church officials may be interested in examining it. Okay, well I found a fucker. I found a thing of fuckery. You'd think races would learn not to ally with the drow. I mean, I know this sounds kind of speciesist and so on, but it's like they're always using you guys. They're using you as cannon fodder for their nefarious schemes, and you just kind of go with it, and you let them. And they never take the risk. Don't ally with drow, Jesus. Unless they're like good drow, then you can ally with them. But you know, tell the difference. And you got to really think about whether or not you want to do that, because yes, Drist is probably not going to betray you, but oh my god. Do you really want to deal with that personality for that long? Really? Think about that for a Alright. Now we've got the throne room, which I was in before and died horribly in before, so let's try not to die this time. Okay. Now, there's a commando, a king, a commando, and a commando. The torturer I liked the thought of killing, but those things are fucking tough, so I think I'm gonna try to get the cannon fodder out of the way first. Hey, I thought I destroyed your fucking device, dude. Okay, so that's one. One down. Oh, sea hag matriarch. Oh.
All fun and games.
Alright, oh, let's get that guy. Oh shit,
You'll
Aribeth's
find
gonna
no
die.
purchase here.
Please don't kill my girlfriend. My wife. Sorry. Wife. Ah. My ex-girlfriend, technically. Alright. I might have to be sneaky about this, because this is actually a bit rough. So, I might have to do the whole stab one in the face and then run out the door trick. And see if any of them follow me. Not that this always works, but it does sometimes. Stab in the face, run out the door. La 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 la. Alright. Did I not save outside of... Oh, fucking hell. Alright. I thought I saved outside of the throne room, but apparently I did not. Because that would make too much sense, so why would I do that? Alright. Let's go. So this is where I want to be. Gonna save. I've never actually bothered to do that. Continue a flame on an item. I should try that sometime. Alright. So we're gonna do this the cheap gorilla way. Which is probably not paladin-y, but you know what? Fuck it. Alright. Let's see about getting that guy. Okay. Did I hit him? You did hit him. Okay. I mean, if we stay in this corner, we might be okay. But I think I'm gonna try this anyway. If I can get a clear enough angle. I guess I can't. I'm kind of trapped by the door. There we go. Haha. Now, let's see if the asshole does what he needs to do and follows us. And let's get up out of my character's face and... Crap. I guess not. Ah, damn it. Too smart for my usual tactic. Nope, let's... Try this again. Dumbledore's not possible. Stop running back and forth. Jesus. Come on, guys. We're just gonna attack this one. No! Aribeth! Get the fuck back here. Yes, attack nearest. I actually want you to attack this one, but I'll settle with you attacking the one of the ones that are right here. Okay. Don't run off. That's not nearest! Get back over here. God damn it. My wife is irritating. Come on. She's run off again. She's gonna die. I'm gonna feel guilty because she can't fucking... Come on. Oh no, she's actually behind me. I'm the one running off this time. Alright. I'm just a bad husband. That's the problem. Okay. Alright. Doing not terribly this time, but not doing great. Alright. Oh. Now I'm dying. And so is Curran. try not to kill Corinne. Corinne is gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to help him.
In defense of right.
Nope, called it. Alright. I think I'm probably screwed this time around, but
The battle is on.
too much. Gonna have to try again. Alright, let's just load again. I can tell when I'm screwed. Alright. Okay, so this is gonna take me a while. This is gonna take me a while. Watch me kvetch. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Maybe I should actually, like, use stuff that will make me somewhat less pathetic. Alright. I have a potion of aid. Aid is good, I think. Let's cast Bless on everybody, I think. Is Bless an area effect spell? Seems to be. Okay. Anything else I can do here? Paralysis. Why not? Let's go with prayer as well. Alright. Now let's go stab things in the face. I wish you would post fighting in the same direction, but okay.
You will find no purchase here.
Get over here, Curran. No, follow me. Yep. I heard my wife give out a cry. Oh, something or other. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yep, I'm not doing this one. Alright. Fucking stop it. Told you. I hit pause, you're gonna pause. And now we're gonna escape. And I'm gonna go here.
Neverwinter!
There we go. That was fun. Did we make it out? Oh, hey. One of them came out after me. Nice. Guess what, dude? When you're the only one who follows me out of a building, you get to die. Okay, two of you followed me out of the building, but still. There we go. My favorite technique worked. Now, I'm gonna loot the corpse. Try not. Oh, hell. Aribeth died again. Alright. Did she not make it out of the building? Maybe. My wife. I love her. But, ow. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, that only went down me. Okay. Alright. Okay, guys. Follow me. And attack the one I attack, please.
I can do that.
Good. Do it. really want you dying. Don't wander off. You're gonna want to get out of the door soon.
For justice!
Okay, so there's enough people following me now that I'm gonna try to go outside. I'm gonna try that tactic again. There we go. Okay, is everyone alive? I hope so, yes. Except that. That is not. Okay, let's step back a little. Oh, they didn't follow me out this time. Damn it. Well, let's rest. Might as well. Oh, hey, one followed me out. Nice. That's what I wanted. I like when they attack like that. Alright. One at a time. Come on. Come on, dude. Nice. Okay. We're gonna quick save that. When in doubt, fight like sheep, son of a bitch. Let's rest again. See if one of the others will follow us out this time. Ouch. Why do I have so few turn on deads? Thought I had more than that. Oh. Okay, let's go back in and kill another one. Let's see if we can lure another one up. Oh my. Now all three of us are right here. That's good. And so the pantsless adventure continues. You are correct. Curran, we are doing fine right here. Get back here. We are going to all kill the same one, and then we will die less. Or maybe not, because my character's followers are idiots. Okay. Oh, well, I'll loot him later. Okay. He actually seems to be doing okay right now. I might need to run. Seems they're doing okay at the moment. Okay. Oh great, it summoned Death Slide. That's exactly what we need. Okay. There's a lot of things here. Let's duck outside. If I can get the fucking thing. Okay, come on. There we go.
You will find no.
Nice. Alright. Now let's hope a couple of them follow me up. And let's heal the girlfriend. Well, the wife. I am married now. Healing the wife. There we go. Just in time. Hello. Let's kill that fucker.
An end.
Oh shit. Okay, if there was a summoned one, there should be someone else around here who can die. Okay, maybe not. Okay. We are slowly picking our way through this group. Hello, Jonathan. How are you today? XX Jonathan XX. Oh, I should shout people out, shouldn't I? I'm definitely shouting out Eddie Ace Music. He plays really fun looking games that confuse me a little bit, but are very cool and have awesome hats. I also want to shout out, though it's going to be a little bit before I can do it, Fixer up here somewhere. Fixer1, FYX3R1, who I last saw playing Neverwinter Nights multiplayer with a group, and it was really, really fun looking. Someone was quite the murder hobo. And let's see, Toasty still doesn't stream, though they should. Plunge was around here a while back, and you should follow him too. He is a retro streamer who uses a shuffler and plays Undertale, and it is very fun. And basically anyone I've forgotten, I do apologize. It's not that I don't like you all, it's just that I have the memory of something that has no real discernible memory. So, I forget shit. Alright.
In defense of...
But generally, if they are here, they are probably very funny, and you should watch them. Alright, let's see. Oh, for heaven's sake. Who the fuck are you? Let's kill you. I may take you up on that some... Oh, I just died. I might take you up on that sometime, because I thought that sounded really fun, and I've never done anything multiplayer before. So maybe sometime. Trick is finding time. That's always the problem. But yeah, that would be fun. Okay. Well, I died there. That was fun. Let's try this again and hopefully not die. On account of I don't particularly care for dying. But I do like killing other things, so it's a trick. Actually, did I renew my death ward? Maybe not. Maybe that would help. Let's see. Death ward. Alright, let's try this again. I'm zoomed in from afar. This is probably a little too zoomed out, all things considered. There we go. Let's kill this asshole. Curran is off doing his own thing and he's gonna die again. But that's kind of his own business. It's fun. Okay. Got a sea hag and a king. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get the king. Hello, sea hag king. You really should know better than to team up with elves, or with drow, or elves for that matter. Well, maybe I'll kill you first. Okay. Except, I don't want to die. Stop dying. Alright, fine. There we go. Hate wasting healing potions. Full heals are not to be wasted. Of course, every time you need a full heal, it's a waste. Or arguably it's not wasted at all, because you live, but still, the principle of things. Okay. I think I survived the battle. On account of using the cheapest tactics in the book. Still counts. Still counts. Oh, time stop. Gosh, look at these. They make me wish I were a wizard just so I could scribe these beautiful spells. But I'm not, so I'll have to think longingly of them when I'm playing my wizard through Shadows of Undertide. All right. Is there anything in the Quatua Commando? Oh heavens! I hear something. That can't be good. Who do I still have to kill? I hear climactic music. A death throne. I'm sitting to the death throne. Watch, it's gonna kill me. It'll be beautiful. Death throne. Okay. Damn. Ah, thank you, thank you. It's very kind of you. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Oh my. These sahuagin have been very busy murdering people, haven't they? There's a skeleton and a noose. Look at that skeleton. That fucker. More skeletons over here. A giant book. Another skeleton. Jesus Christ. What is this? 180 Days of Sodom? A guillotine? God, what have you fuckers been up to? Look at this bullshit. Alright. Now I've got to move on with the plot somehow, but where? How do I know if I'm done with this plot line? I wonder. Sounds like there's something I still have to kill. Let's see. There are enemies nearby, so I just need to figure out where the enemy is so that I can kill it. Look at this place. Look at this dreadful Asshole location. Okay. Enemies nearby. Well, it's not the sahuagin king, because I killed his ass. But it could be somewhere around here? Is someone playing dead? That's very clever. But the music is spoiling and telling me that someone here is still alive. And possibly I haven't looted something from the sahuagin. Oh, I did not loot the sahuagin. Okay. Alright. Now, where's the thing I still have to kill? There are enemies nearby. There's a death throne. Sitting in the death throne. Not sitting in the death throne. Ominous looking wooden throne. Alright, I need to think about this for a sec. I definitely need to think about this. Alright. Possibly I should have activated Truth Seeing at some point, but I did not. And alright. Okay. Hmm. Oh, it would help if I was actually clicking tab and not the other thing, right? There are Iron Maidens. Mhm. And I could talk to the wife. Do you have anything to say about this horrible place?
What is it?
Well, I don't. It's probably not appropriate for me to make out with my wife while this. Oh, nice. While this is going on. So, shit. Okay. So there's something killable somewhere here. I don't know where it is. I am irked. Okay. 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 So, I think there is a door that I need to find. On account of, I may have looked up and saw that there was a door I need to find. Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm very silly. I did not look on this side of the building. Alright. Now, we don't need to know how I discovered that there was a door I still needed to find, but there is a door I need to find. And I did find it. Okay. Okay. Alright. So let's go murder these guys. And hopefully not be murdered by them. On account of, I would rather not be murdered by them. Hi. Hello. This feels like a climactic end fight of the quest. A hand chair? What the hell is a hand chair? Aside from a chair that's shaped like a hand, which I guess is fair enough. Okay. There's a portal. Oh! Holzigler. That's not what I meant to do. Let me see. Unlike other devils, Arinyas appear attractive to humans, resembling very comely women, except for the huge feathery wings and sinister eyes. Oh crap, and I've got a fire-type sword, but that's okay. It also has other stuff too. There we go. Oh. Well now. I got armor unidentified. I want to try this on. I think it'd be funny. There's a journal. There's a sword. Ooh, I do like me a long sword. Alright, now first, it's probably evil only, but I do want to see if it's not. Use identify. Okay, tell me what this is. Arinya's outfit. Only usable by evil. Rats. You know what? I kind of want to see what it does. Ah. And the identifier already wore off. I've stripped her naked. And that seems kind of rude, but there we go. And there was a journal. Let's see what the journal says. One day I will try on one of those weird tit separating armors on a man to see how ridiculous it looks. And then I will travel around with the tit separating armor because I'm like that. Here we go. Yep. This journal was found on the body of the Arinyas Persigler. I did not pronounce that correctly, but I pronounced it in a way that was very funny to me. Alright, in her quarters adjacent to the throne room of the underwater city of sahuagin. It is written in a bold feminine hand, and is quite long and detailed in places. It appears to have begun shortly before the creature's arrival on this plane. The stay seems to have been a long one, as we would reckon it. A number of passages stand out, particularly at the beginning and end. My lord wishes to remove himself from this plane, and take up residence in another. I cannot fathom why. The fire and ice and feasting on tormented souls here are such fulfilling pleasures. I am to make a brief sojourn in the target plane so as to prepare his way by employing the usual methods of our kind. I'm glad you're not complaining. There we go. This world is so stale. Growth takes place in land, plant, and beast without my lord wishing it. His order must be brought to it. Only in its deep places do I feel close to home, but there is small room for flight. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I closed it. Alright. Only the waters of this world, though shorn of temperature extremes, show any real vitality. I have infiltrated the dreams of the leader of the underwater city. Thus far I have bent it to my will, as surely my lord will consume it as in his. The males of this place fascinate. They fancy themselves sexual carnivores, yet it is they who are devoured. This water creature preens and blusters about, making as though he has conquered me, yet it is mine, which is to say my lord's, wholly. With it I have borne offspring that I will use to prepare for my lord's arrival. Time is such an odd meaning here. The creatures count it as though it were a rare commodity. It seems to change them, passing on that. They are clearly inferior, but useful. My offspring are growing. I have made them to look like the surface creatures, for it is the surface in particular that my lord wishes to subdue to his will. The sahuagin, that is what they call themselves, has been defeated in combat and supplanted by another. Conquering it was even easier than the first. It is more pleasant in the bedchamber than the last, yet neither has the vitality of my lord. Pardon me. I have struck a bargain through my consort with the denizens of the so-called Underdark. They will supply a machine that will enable the sahuagin and their allies to take on surfacer form, so as to facilitate that world's infiltration. This in exchange for the theft of certain celestial artifacts. They have indicated the whereabouts of several. One is located a distance upriver from the surface city that I plan to conquer first. I shall have to give thought as to how best to take it. I have contracted with Rakshasa mercenaries to take the item, inferior beings in every way. At least they are not Tanari. They are well versed in changing shape and should be able to take the item by subtlety and stealth. I have been informed by spies that other forces are hoping to take the item as well. All have previously made bargains of the sort I have, and wish for more. A power is apparently uniting some of them. Rakshasas are nearly as foolish as sahuagin. They were defeated in their attempt. I had my consort torture the remaining emissaries here to death. Even their souls made poor sport. I've had to dream up on very short notice another plan, which the drow, so they call themselves, have accepted. They have given the device in earnest of our attack. I can begin training my consort's troops. My lord apparently approves. He has placed some fellow Batazu at my disposal. I have been training some of them to take on my lord's shape, as I am beginning to feel some sense of time, such as denizens of this place experience it. I miss my lord. Oh, hello, Chadleywick, and hello, Raiders. How are you? I am playing a fan module for Neverwinter Nights. Ah, blame Canada, I see. Okay. I will blame Canada. I remember the song. Hello, Robert Douglas. How are you? I am playing a module sequel to the original campaign for Neverwinter Nights. I have just uncovered a plot to use sahuagin shapeshifters to infiltrate. I am reading the villain's journal right now. Ah, cult. I like that emote. And I have just woken up my cat. Well, that's okay. Yeah, shapeshifters. They've stolen a friend of mine. I still haven't found her. Hopefully she's okay. Hello, Raiders. Indeed. Well, anyway, if anyone needs to raid and run, I understand. I am doing my thing. So it's nice to meet you. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so the attack was all too easy. The skin dancers I had earlier enlisted and then seduced to which is to say my lord's worship, were most useful. Better at infiltrating surfacer society than even the pathetic Rakshasa, they wormed their way in through murder. All in all, superior in every way. My lord seems to approve of their obeisance. You know, I've seen that word in writing, but I've never tried to pronounce it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Oh well. One has become particularly devoted, and it I assign to the procurement of a virgin, as requested by my drow interlocutors. I provided a list of several promising victims from the target population, and the creature took one, replacing it with himself. I have given the victim over to the drow and been rewarded with improved weapons for my trouble. The celestial device should be in my hand shortly. Yeah, I probably should have had that extramarital affair after all. The device has been handed over. My daughters have been dispatched, one to the target city, the other to a building here. Both are to train sahuagin and kuatoa in shapeshifting. Thus far, success has eluded them, but time will work in their favor. What are you doing? Yep, probably should have. In context, that comment makes sense, Robert Douglas. Also, technically, it wouldn't be an extramarital affair because I was only engaged. But the girl that was kidnapped to be the virgin victim did hit on me earlier. Well, the problem is she hit on me. I turned her down on account of I was engaged and in love with a different woman, and then she got kidnapped to be a virgin sacrifice. So you know, if I had liaised with her, she wouldn't be easily sacrificed. But that is its own thing. Alright, the time spent poisoning the wife of the harbor master and attempting to seduce him has been wasted. Just as victory seemed at hand, the vile thing killed itself, and thus immediately after it had had the singular honor of a night with me. The loss of its soul screams throughout the hells. My lord was unhappy. Another means for the assault must be attempted, and my daughters must step up their efforts. I sense that my skin dancer servants have been killed. The pleasure of my lord's feast upon their souls is somewhat lessened by the fact that their deaths did not occur in accordance with his will. Some other power is at work. Perhaps it is whatever killed my Rakshasa. Maybe. I must see to it. The narrative ends at this point. Well, she definitely saw to it. Matters of the heart, closer to the heart. Alright. So, I think I have reached the culmination of this quest line. There are other quest lines, of course, as you can see. The Mirror of Soon. Or possibly Sunni, according to the game, but I like silent letters. Alright, so a search found that behind the plot was an Iringias named Pussigler. Is her name Pussy Galore? I think her name might be Pussy Galore. That is a pun, indeed. Alright, sent by an unknown devil to prepare a hellish invasion of Waterdeep. She has been sent back to our lord, however the mirror was not to be found. The Fiend's journal indicates that it was given to some drow in exchange for a machine. I did find the machine, and hence infiltrate the city. The plot has been thwarted, but the mirror's trail, alas, is cold. Church authorities will need to be consulted. Crap. Okay, so who do I talk to first? I think I gotta, like... gotta report to a lot of people, I think. Crap. Crap. Okay. I need to report to the head of the Paladin Order, the Priestess, and the Militia Captain, and the Hires who sent me on this mission. I think. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Really? Why is there battle music still? Nope, I can rest, so just automatic. Can't believe the fucking Iringias name is Pussy Galore. That's hilarious. Alright. Module Maker, I will forgive you a lot for that. I will forgive you a lot for that. I can never resist a good pun. Alright, this magical portal will transport you to an unknown destination. Let's rock and roll. Did I save? I did not. Oh well. Oh. I ended up back in the carotid artery. So we returned triumphant, Sir Stephen. I am glad. I was always fond of Master Almistus. He and I spent many an hour engrossed in our studies in the history of the Order. He and Mrs. Singover were fine people and good companions. I shall miss them, and am glad to have avenged their death. And I am glad to have worked with the two of you. You are worthy folk, and should be most welcome in the Order, but I personally cannot but feel a great failure. Miss Mora is still missing, and we found no clues as to her whereabouts. So you care for her? Well, we talked about this, dude. I've known the lass for some time, and have had not a few occasions to add to her training. I followed her on many an orc raid, secretly protecting her from harm, and ensuring that her skill would grow through use. She is valiant, pure, and reckless. I would see her continue to take joy in life, and not be lost to us. She must be rescued, Sir Stephen. She must. I must pledge my life to the search for her, and I must be about it and on my way. Well, we'll search for her too. Please come with us. No, you must report her disappearance to the Heart Ward, and the results of the search to the head of the Order, Sir Nathard. I must be on the search on my own. Perhaps with the same object, our paths will once day cross again. Farewell. I understand. Farewell. I do have a bunch of other quests that I have to do. Oh! Here? Goodness. Aribeth approaches you. She speaks no word, but pulls you close, and begins to kiss you very gently at first. Her kisses deepen. She presses herself close to you. Oh my goodness. So I have a few options. I can say this is hardly the time or the place. I can hesitate, or I can say nothing but draw her into my arms and carry her to a bed nearby. Well, my character, as I remember my character creation, is about 19 years old, which means he's a horny, pantsless fucker. So we're going to go with carrying her to a bed nearby. You can't say I don't get my characters laid. Fade to black. Well, then. My goodness. Apparently, we had a fade to black. We had some fade to black fun, didn't we? Okay. Thank you for follows. I believe in anonymous following, so I won't name names, but thank you. I hope you have fun. Okay. The time passes all too sweetly, and you and Aribeth, lawfully wed. The Module Maker has a thing about that. Share in the delights reserved for such an estate. You emerge, joy shining in the lady's eyes. I scarcely deserve such happiness, my love. Shall we be on our way? To our mission, then. Well. Well, now. I almost feel guilty trying to rob this place. Almost. I'm a paladin. I'm a very bad paladin. Ooh, bunk beds. I don't know. And I closed the door in my own face. Come on. Stop being annoying. Open the fucking door. Alright. What you looking to just? Let's go borrow some money. Well, clearly that money doesn't belong to anybody. It's just there. Okay. Alright, so I have to go report shit to people. Perhaps I will get experience out of the deal. That will be good. I do think the carotid artery is a good name for a pub. Alright. Hello. Hello, cat. You can't see my cat because my webcam is not on, but you will have to imagine a cute cat. Oh.
But before we go any further...
Something is bothering you, my love. I would know it. I look at her intently. Aribeth, you know I love you very much, but to press me to join you in all places, the lair of a vile murderess who sought the overthrow of Waterdeep. What are you about, I might ask? Hey, dude, you took part. Apparently I was not supposed to take part. She looks at you quizzically. You did not seem overly disappointed during our little tryst. Okay, thank you for calling that out. Why should you be bothered now? Your heart was in it, my love, as was mine. Yes, something felt wrong. I would know why then and why there. She takes on a faraway look and gazes intently into your eyes. I could not love you more. If I wished to share with you, why should the time and place matter so? It was our first chance to be alone together without an attack in some kind. True, but I don't think that's what drove you. She takes on a thoughtful look. Her fingers clasp around the back of your neck. I've been happy, Lord, with you. Happy for what seems the first time since my family was slain. That such joy as I am to be given will be an ephemeral gleam, a vaporous puff, that the darkness will return all too soon to envelop the remains of my being. Oh, I'd hoped to make you happy. You have, and that is what I fear to lose. I know that you must save your young friend, and that she is valiant, innocent, and worthy, but a part of me would not. I have not felt this way before. I do not imagine it to be simple jealousy, yet everywhere I turn of late, there seem to be those who would have you as I have, even the ghosts. In my head, I know that you have a past, as do I. I know that I have no claim on you before your arrival in Neverwinter, and even then, I was spoken for. I know you must be even more tired of hearing of Fenthic than I am of Miss Mora. In my head, I know that she is no rival. And in your heart? I am rightly ashamed of what my heart would say of all other womankind who would, in the imagination of that heart, seek to separate you, to take you from me. I have not led a joyful life, my love, and I remain convinced, deep down, that the dark will return, that I will lose, to fate, to another, who knows, that which has become most precious to me. Aribeth, I have pledged my troth, my life, my body to you. I swore to forsake all others, and that I will. So say your lips, and the gift of such assurance is no mean thing, but I would have you pledge anon with more. You swore that body to me as gift, and I would receive it betimes, even in such circumstances as you have just rightly questioned. Physical love is assurance as well as pleasure. I would ask of you both, and I would gladly grant that which is asked. I look her up and down. I have much to gain by it as well. I think that's a typo. I did not think my request would disappoint. But come, I weary of melancholy. That would be about our quest. We will no doubt have occasion for another tryst. I shall look forward to it eagerly, lady. My character is 19 years old. He is definitely looking forward to it eagerly. It does make kind of sense that he would bang and then question it later. Horny little bastard. Alright. I think there are a few places here I have not looted to my capacity, but you know, that's okay. I don't need to keep looting. I can't believe I said that. I don't believe I said okay, I'm gonna go look at the building. There are a few places I haven't gone. Like the bellman's quarters. I would like to look in there and make sure that there's nothing sneaky going on. Those oh no, I have been in there. Hence the door's open. Alright, never mind. I have been more thorough than I gave myself credit for. Let's go report. Oh yeah, because I couldn't figure out the fucking clue. That's why. The fucking clue. Ship's quarters. Didn't even think of checking the fucking ship. There's no little dot on the fucking ship, guys. Alright. Hopefully you remember to return the favor. Huh? Well. I'm not exactly... I don't really remember what that was a response to, so I'm laughing because in my head it's dirty. Alright, so let's see. I'm at the South Docks of Waterdeep. Hello, kitty. Come up here. Come up here. Let me give you attentions that you will despise. Come. Alright. You are very small. You know, if you eat and you get bigger, I won't be able to manhandle you like this anymore. So that's a reason to eat lots of food, okay? Alright. Alright, good. I'm sure. Well, the boy does have stamina. And a number of endurance potions, so I'm sure it's fine. Hall of the Most Noble Order of the Radiant Heart. I guess I'm just going to go backwards. Here we go. Because I have to report to a whole bunch of authority figures. It's usually dirty. That's okay. Hi. Hello. Ah. Now the cat kicked me in the head. That's alright. Kind of deserve that. And now I have to charge my phone, because that's how I keep an eye on the chat. And because my phone censors weird things, and it's really funny every time it does. Okay, here we go. Alright, now, let's report in to that very nice superior officer that I need to thus... There we go. And then, tilt the screen. Well, this looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I can't remotely function this way, but it is cool looking. Alright, come on. Tilt. There we go. Alright. There's a giant book, and there is a dude behind the desk. Are you Nathard Benson? You are.
Well met.
So, Stephen, you return. Have you any news? I tell Sir Mathard. I think his name is Sir Nathard, actually, but that's okay. Of the notebook recovered from the Arinya's Pussy Galore, his corpse. And tell him about the plot by the Arinyas to prepare the way for one of the archdevils to infiltrate and conquer Waterdeep. I tell him of the death by his own hand of Almistus Sangover, of his wife's murder, and the Arinya's successful invasion, and Sangover's escape, and ruin of that part of her plot. Yeah, she kinda got him drunk and took advantage of him, so, evil rapist demoness. And then then he killed himself, which is really sad. Thank you. Have a good night, Robert Douglas. It was good to see you. Thank you for coming. You left at a really depressing moment. I'm sorry about that, but there we go. The death of the Sangovers is indeed grievous news, for they were honorable people. That poor Marilith was murdered. We did not know, but should have suspected. We should have helped him. Alas, Sangover had no help. Trapped in that house, assaulted continually by a fiend in womanly guise, who can doubt that she appeared as Marilith herself? We, the Order, failed him. He was one of us in his fashion, and we abandoned him to this beast's ministrations. I must think on our work here. But first, I must reward you for your great service to our city. Lady, you have helped save the city from a horrific attack by a brutal and indeed hellish enemy. Although we do not know which devil sought our destruction, we can be sure to be on the alert from this time on. And we have you to thank. Sangover suspected, but his attempts to investigate only brought him to the attention of the vile mistress behind the plot, and she effectively murdered both him and his wife. But you two were able to move in on her before she could make any move to counter you. Still, the fight was hot. The enemy was well armed and numerous in places. And yet you and the lady emerged victorious, and our people are delivered by your valor. Sir Todrium Grudisfert of my hall has informed me of the alliance file that you carry. As I said at our first meeting, I am a member of the Waterdeep Advisory Council. and am authorized to count the deed to your credit on behalf of the Alliance. Oh, yay. Hello, Meridian. How are you? Here, lady, hand me your vial, and thus I cause it to fill another fifth of the way. You are this much closer to the full restoration of your honor in the eyes of the Alliance, and I am glad for you. Huh. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Sir Nathard. Thank you, Sir Nathard. It has been an honor to serve. My heart is indeed gladdened by your reward, and I rejoice to move nearer to full restoration. It is on occasion a joyous privilege to serve in such a capacity. This is one such. As for you, Sir Stephen, I would consider that you have more than earned a place among our fellowship. I now invite you to enter the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. What do you say? I'm going to decline until such time as my lady can be admitted with me. I understand, and we of the order shall be patient. You honor us and do honor to yourself by your loyalty to your lady. We will look with eagerness toward the day when, along with you, the lady will grace our fellowship. And I shall rejoice to join with you and to serve Helm in the order's name, alongside my husband, whom I shall ever love, honor, and cherish. And I you. Ah. Then until that day, farewell, lady. Know that the prayers and best wishes of the order go with you. Okay. Well. It is a little overly sweet, huh? I'm quite good. I'm quite good. What are you doing up there? Come back down here. You're such a cat. If you weren't wobbly occasionally, I wouldn't mind you staying up there, but I might not catch you, and then you will look at me all day with those eyes of, why didn't you catch me? Fucking cats. All right. This is a very romantic sort of setup, isn't it? You're not a people? That's fair, Fixer. I do apologize for calling you a people. That was rude of me. Alright, so let's get back to work. I gotta go report to a nice lady that I have not yet been able to find her daughter. Because, you know, it's always fun to break the hearts of grieving parents. The temple is soon. Or soony. Still gonna go there soon. Alright. There she is. Tyrion Neverwinter. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
Pleased
Nice,
to meet
maybe?
you.
You returned, Sir Stephen. Do you have any news of my Mora? We followed her trail as far as we could have, but have lost it. We tell of the trading of Mora to the Drow by the Aringas. I see. They will want her alive and unspoiled for the godling's ceremony. You must do what you can to rescue her. Have you found anything that might indicate where she was taken? She was traded for some sort of drowish machine. If you have a part of it, perhaps you can take it to Hyras and Edriel. She is known to have contacts among the worshippers of Illustrae, who may be able to trace the origins of the item. That may lead to where they have taken my daughter. We will bring the artifact to the Hyras, and we will not give up the search. I thank you. Farewell, Sir Stephen. I shall be on my way as well. I must do what I can to locate her on my own. I doubt not that we shall meet again soon. Aw. Poor lady. I feel bad. Okay. Well. Oh, I did say you're a cat. Well, I was talking to my cat. But I understand that you are a people. I do apologize for that. I misread and thought you said you were not a people, which is fair too. My cat is both a cat and a people. She's quite good at it. Alright, I don't think I've got any reason to go back to the river campsite, so I'm going to go to Silvery Moon. Alright, I'm not going to sing. Alright. Those silver beams are in love streams. Alright, I'm going to stop that now. I would be very amused if someone set something in Silvery Moon and put that as background music, though. Everyone could use a little bit of Doris Day. Alright, so I've got to find that captain, who I believe is over here, and tell him what's going on. And then I have to go in and report to the Heiress, and then I could pick the next quest that's available. Because there are 3 available right now. You do? Well, you have a good night, Chadleywick. If you do come back to the keyboard, you're very welcome. I'm probably actually going to call it a night pretty soon myself. I don't know that for certain, but maybe. And you probably do recognize that song, Fixer. Every time I do anything in Silvery Moon, I start humming the song. It's by the light of the Silvery Moon. Doris Day sang it, only I cannot sing. So, that's about all you're going to get of it. I'm just pleased that it's vaguely recognizable. Why do the good guys have Iron Maidens in their thing? And why am I over here? Okay, I got distracted and got turned around. There we go. I think I'm going this way. Where are you? Where are you with your magnificent hair? There you are. Alan Undry. Hey,
Hello.
don't step on my phone. Thank you. Alright. I have a very small cat trying to climb me. She did. I've never seen Tank Girl. I shall have to check it out. Hey, are you gonna go down or up? Fucking cats. Alright, go, go, go. Okay. All good guys are metal fans. Good to know. Alright, so this guy with his magnificent hair is Alan Undry, a captain of a militia. I am reporting to him. Good day, and welcome back, Sir Stephen. This, I gather, is the famous Lady Aribeth. It is an honor, lady. I am aware of what happened in Neverwinter, of course, but I am also not of Neverwinter, and your sins were not against me. Here you are remembered far more for your heroism than one lamentable episode of madness. Where does he get his hair conditioner? Here we honor heroism and count it not for the... I botched that line. Here we honor heroism and count it not for naught, because it went astray for a time. Though surely, were our situation like to that of Neverwinter, we might consider things differently. As it is, here you will find that you are generally well thought of. Oh, that's good. I rejoice to hear it, though I cannot but be humbled. I have still a ways to go to reclaim my honor among the membership of the Lord's Alliance. But my situation is not our purpose here. My husband has given me to understand that you have a task for us to perform. I'm going to go with this first. I'm not going to do this task yet, because I want to do this task after the next task. So, 2. We have found additional evidence concerning the bodies that Miss Mora and I investigated some time back. Have you indeed? I'm glad to hear it. While the cult you uncovered was the sort that might do such a thing, there was no evidence of human sacrifice in or about their temple. Of course, the fight you had with them left a pretty mess behind, and may have obscured evidence, but none was on offer. All we could determine from the body parts along the river was that they were dwarfish. That they were the Alligator Brothers. I explain about the skin dancers. Herbal essence, gotta be. Maybe. I'm old, so I think it might be VR5. Or Suave. They were always really shiny hair in the Suave commercials. Paid assassins, eh? And they killed the Alligator Brothers to get at the Sunite Temple. I see, and I'm sorry to hear it. They were great singers in their day. The river will be a duller place without them. We shall investigate, but I think we can count the book closed on this episode. Thank you for your perseverance in pursuing the killers. You are most welcome. Darn it. Here, take this as a reward. It isn't much, but you may find use for it. May the blessings of the city go with you. Alright, now there's something about one of the guilds. I guess I can start that, but I'd really prefer to do the... Well, I guess I can have both of the quests active at once. So let's go with... You said something about one of the guilds. Ah yes, the Ostlers Guild has grown quite formidable in some reaches of the north. It started, as the name indicates, as a fellowship of those who cared for horses at inns and taverns in both cities and towns. It has since come to be, particularly in more dangerous regions, the principal source for reliable caravan guards. Caravan guards. The ostlers found that they could make extra money aiding travelers as they moved from inn to inn. They had a way with the travelers' animals and tended to draw from some of the sturdier stock. They gradually moved away from their initial purpose to become guards for traveling merchants, though here they are particularly inclined to aid caravans moving toward the Anorak Desert. Isn't that a good way away from here? Traders from the desert mostly stop off at Sundabar, east of here. However, lately many have become traveling to Silvery Moon, as their goods will bring higher prices, and goods are apparently available here from the far-flung regions that are not available in Sundabar. Protecting caravans from here to the desert is a lucrative proposition for the Ostlers Guild. And the trouble with the guild? We have had disturbing reports of caravans that disappeared while under Ostler protection. This is not surprising, as there are many perils in the world, not a few more powerful than the guild members. Yet there have been reports of guards for these caravans returning and being unclear as to what befell their charges. Oh, hello, Effector of Change. You have a good night, okay? It's okay that the Tomberry kept shanking me. That's what I get for lurking. I got a little busy with some stuff before my stream, and then there was my stream, and yep. But I'm going to watch the VOD later. So, I will gladly accept my shanking. So you have a good night, Effector. Alright, so where am I? Here I am. Yeah. Right. Caravan, missing charges. Gotcha. I myself have verified that a certain Milkfort Weep of the guild, who set out 2 years ago with a large caravan that was reported massacred, is alive and well, and dwelling in the town of Kulb, not far from here. An operative of mine, in disguise, was able to purchase from him items that were known to have been sold by Lord Boyle to a lady traveling with that caravan. You wish this Weep investigated? That I've already done, and I'm satisfied that something is amiss. My request of you is somewhat more dangerous. A friend of mine has come to Silvery Moon at the head of a trade caravan. He has concluded his business and is preparing to leave for Sundabar. In order to ascertain the guilt of the Ostlers, I need to send agents with my friend as part of his caravan. They will need to go in disguise and will need to be outsiders, folk not already known to work with the militia. The membership of the guild here in Silver Moon, the membership of the guild here are all Silvery Moon bred and will know any of my normal agents. The lady and I are unknown among the Silvery Moon citizenry. Your reputations, of course, precede you, but your faces and physical stature are not familiar to the folk of the city. The lady is thought of as a positively radiating beauty, rather like your Sunite friend. You decided best not to examine the look on your wife's face following this remark. And you, Lord, are regarded as at least 10 feet tall. You will not be recognized. My lady does not positively glow? You know what he means, Lord. There is somber truth to the wild what is somber truth to the wild fancies of the bards? And yet in truth there's far greater beauty. And her eyes shine. Alright. Back to this. One thing I cannot allow my agents to do, however, and you must be made aware of it, for it may significantly compromise your safety and affect your desire to pursue this matter, is walk into this investigation clad in rare and expensive armor, bearing such equipment as that which you two are armed. You must be willing to leave all your goods here. I will guard them. Oh, this is how we can resist leaving our shit. Okay. We must leave our goods here. I'm afraid there's no other way. You will be searched multiple times, and there's simply no way to hide the things that you carry, or pretend that they are the gear of simple folk. They must be kept here, I fear. As I say, I will guard them. You may wish to procure simpler gear from the local merchants. These will not be questioned. Also, please empty any magic bags you are carrying, as they will disappear if they are left with the contents inside. I am uneasy. What say you, my lady? I would as lief you risk not, my lord. I, however, am in debt to the sum of my very life to the Lord's Alliance, of which Silvery Moon is a constituent member. I cannot choose safety, and certainly not mere possessions, over her service. I will give all I have willingly, if it will aid her people. I only ask that I not be parted from my wedding ring. I will not take it from you, either of you. Perhaps we can make it part of the disguise. In any case, you must decide whether to aid me now or come back later. Remember, you will have no armor or weapons from the time you say yes, so please make sure you are position to see this quest through to its completion. What say you, my lord? I will return and aid you later, because I'm going to see if I can do stuff with my crap. I understand. It is no small thing that I ask. Please come back if you decide to help us. And I will. I just, have to do some shit first. Like, sell a whole bunch of shit. And I have something else to report, so... Well, maybe I'll do this one before I do the, dragon one. But not tonight. Tonight, I am going to finish this up and probably go to bed. Or at least go do some other things that I have to do. Like medicate my cat. She knows. She knows. Alright, so where is my boss? There she is. Anadria Windulus,
Well met.
the winged elf cleric of Ilmater. Well met, Sir Stephen and Lady Aribeth. Have you anything to report? Is there some way I can be of help? Oh, I have quite a few things to report. First, I have information on the fate of the Havsham family. Indeed, and what have you learned? I tell of a fight with the skin dancers, the appearance of Estella's ghost, her explanation of her father's innocence, the circumstances of the family's murder, the use of their identities, Estella's hunting of the assassins, and her aid in my eventual defeat of the villains. This news is both grim and glad. They died too soon, and quite violently and unprepared, but as honorable people. I shall make sure that their bodies are found and laid properly to rest, and that the authorities are made aware. Tell me, did you find anything that might corroborate the spirit's account? I found this account book among the skin dancer's effects. Thank you, Sir Stephen. I shall contact your father and bid him pass this on to the proper authorities. It will no doubt be valuable evidence against the Thieves' Guild. It may also aid in resolution of a number of other unsolved crimes. No doubt your father will want to know of the fate of his friend and their family. Have you any message for him or your mother? Just send them our love. Well, do I think my family went to the wedding? Sure, why not? There was a giant row of pantsless people at the wedding. I'm going to say that. All right. Very well, Sir Stephen. Is there aught else we have to discuss? Yes. We have sought the Mirror of Soon and uncovered the plot behind its theft. Indeed. And what news have you with regard to the mirror? I tell of the freeing of the Sunite Temple, the false Mora, the Waterdeep Docks, Master Sangover's clues, fuck those clues, the path through the sea, the battle in the throne room, and the drow machine. Were you able to salvage any part of this machine? I have this. This is an odd thing. I will have to study it more closely. You say that the mirror and the girl were exchanged for this. Of course, the Aringias sought to shapeshift her forces so as to infiltrate Waterdeep. The drow sought the girl for use in a godling ceremony, you say. This is good news in one way. She will not be killed. The virgin must be kept intact through the ceremony, and that will take some time. We cannot seem to find any indication of what our next step should be. I will study this item. I have nearby contacts who serve Alestre. They may be able to give us some idea of where to look. If you find more mechanisms like this, please bring them to me. We will do so. Very well. Be sure and report your success to Sir Nathard at the outpost of the Order. He may have something to say to you and a reward to offer the lady. Oh, we already did that, but thank you. Very well. Is there anything more to discuss? Not at the moment, thank you. Then go with the blessings of Ilmater. Alright, so I have finished off some quests. Now, are they officially finished this time? Not officially. I guess it will come back. We must give up the mirror for lost. For now. For now. Alright. Well, actually, while we're here... Hello, tiny cat. I'm gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna sell some shit. And identify some shit. And mostly sell some shit. Because it's D&D. And what is D&D if you don't find shit and sell shit? And buy more shit. Hello, babe. There you are. Hi. Okay. You're such a good girl. Alright. You gonna run away or you gonna stay here? I guess you're gonna stay here. I am... very blessed. Alright, here we go. So let's go find this nice shopkeeper and sell my shit. Including some shit that's probably more valuable than they can actually pay us for, but that's okay.
Well met.
I would like to make a purchase. Alright. And by that I mean I would like to sell a whole bunch of shit. I need to free up some space so that I can empty things out of that fucking those bags. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I mean, I guess I could just sell all those gems. That might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, let's turn the journal in. Cassiel's soul. The plates of blackened steel are fashioned with a slaver's cruelty to fit only those who seek the foul things of the world. This armor was known to be worn by Lord Cassiel the Vile in his campaign against the Purple Dragon Knights of Cormyr. Upon Lord Cassiel's death, the armor was said to be destroyed. Well, clearly it was not. Armor bonus +6, only usable by evil. Damage immunity, bludgeoning 100%. Wow. Well. Yes, you should go to sleep too, Fixer. I'm probably going to go to sleep myself soon, once I sell these things. Alright. Oh, wow. The shopkeeper does not have enough gold to purchase this item. That's how badass this fucking item is. Alright, well, we'll keep that then. Freedom of movement, I will keep that, because that's good to have. Sell the time stop. Sell fucking heart lore. I wonder if I'm gonna drain the shopkeeper of their gold entirely. That would be kind of funny. I'll have to buy something. I don't know if it works that way. A sahuagin trident. +8. Okay, that's good. And a briar spike +7. Briar spikes look like they have been plucked from some giant quill-covered beast, but the methods involved are very sophisticated and bear the hallmarks of Menold of Waterdeep. This may shed some light on his fate, as he was reported lost to an orc raid on his tower years ago. He may have attempted to buy his freedom with his services, but it would only have made him more valuable as a prisoner. Well, that's a shame. Oh, I do not have enough gold. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to find a different shopkeeper. Now I'm wondering if I shouldn't have sold the other stuff. When did I last save? Alright, well... yeah, it's probably fine. Sorry. Let's go finish selling what I can sell to him, and then I'll go see if I can sell some of this shit somewhere else. But not today. Oh, goodness. Oh, let's see, a beholder crown. This bizarre helm mounts a crown of tarnished bronze with 8 metal eye stalks, sprouting upward, each eye stalk bearing a gem. These items are greatly valued by members of the beholder cults, and some sages believe that powerful beholders have their servants construct such items to reward valuable servants as slaves. Of course, since all servants are usually dead before they are ever free from the beholder's control, this is likely more than a rumor. Nothing more than a rumor. Okay, so we'll sell that. I'm sure that was a very interesting sentence. It is a nice weapon. Alright. Another thing he doesn't have enough gold to buy. I'll have to take it somewhere else. That's okay, though. Can't purchase it. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I have drained his fucking pockets, haven't I? Well, might as well see what else I can sell real quick. Okay. Let's sell that. Oh, I do like a sequencer robe. Like crossbow. Black bow of disaster. Oh! The origins of this weapon are shrouded in mystery. It was rumored to have been made by the powerful but little-known mage Odriak the Redundant, whose existence is certain but obscure. It was found by an adventuring party, but lost at sea not a few months later. Oh wow, that's not shabby. Of course, I need to go find another shopkeeper. I didn't completely. Wow, armor bonus versus good plus 10. Ye gaz. And let's see, anything else I can sell? Nope, looks like I have drained his pockets. Efficiently. Ooh, ring of improved evasion. Nice. I got one of those, but still. I suppose I should go to that other shopkeeper now. And then I will call it a night once I've cleared my inventory of a whole lot of shit. I'm gonna go to the one I think in the elf hangout because I think they're gonna have a lot of money, and then I can enhance my weaponry. Hello again. Like, did you isn't it kind of rude to teleport in and out of somebody's office? Probably it is. Alright. This is not helpful. Hi. Mm-hmm. There's also a fellow at the one paladin headquarters I could theoretically sell shit to, too. Okay. There we are.
Hello there.
Hello, sir. I would like to sell you a lot of shit that I have. Okay. 70,000 GP. Rude or hilarious? Alright, what kind of backstory effect are you looking for, Fixer? If you give me a topic area, I will do my best to think of something funny for you. Oh, Irinia's rope. Magical rope has a curiously attractive nature. Well, that's kind of cool. And it is definitely worth more than 70 GP, but my likelihood of me finding anyone to buy it for more than 70 GP is pretty limited, so we're gonna sell it. Goodness, look at this. Type. Torn page. Actually, did I need that torn page? Let's double check that. Nope, we're good. First date. Very, very first date. The first date he knew was a date, or... Because I think he's the sort that kind of tended to hang around many people and not realize that he was on a date for a while. He's that charming. But there was that nice girl that we met earlier that was a ghost. And I figure his first date was probably with her. Though he did not, like I said, he didn't know it was a date, which is a bit sad. But she was a nice girl. Alright. Do I want to keep the Aranya's sword? It is a +8, but my sword's also a +8. It does have true seeing, though. Let's get rid of it. Oh, is that a yes that I should keep the sword? Now, the first date he knew was a date, I'm pretty sure was that orgy that he wandered into that led to him becoming a paladin. I'm pretty sure that was it. But you know how that sort of thing can go. We're selling a lot of shit. It is nice. At the same time, am I really likely to use that? So, I can probably get rid of these. They're very nice, but I don't really need them anymore. Oh. Ah, the first date he knew was a date. Okay. Yep, that was the orgy. He's been in a few orgies since then. Some of which he knew were orgies ahead of time, and some of which were a pleasant surprise when they happened. You know how it goes. Just kind of, you know, one of these days. But then, you know, he became a paladin, so all the orgies got a little kinkier. Followers of Ilmater, you know how it goes. And then he came to Neverwinter. And he had possible intentions of, you know, finding time with both Aribeth and Fenthic, but that never happened because of the plague, and he's always been a little sad about that. I don't think he's as experienced with actual dating as you would think, though. He pretends to be very confident, but he's really more the stumble into romance sort of fellow. No, let's get rid of this shit. I have no reason to keep this. So this whole marriage thing is actually pretty new to him. He is learning how to romance his wife, and that's a valuable experience for anyone to have. Yeah, I think so too. Now, if you're talking about casual sex, he has definitely had a lot of that. But that's what happens when you wander around with a 14 charisma and no pants on. It just tends to happen. Alright, anything else I can sell? Alright. I still want to keep these for Mora if we ever meet up with her again. I'm still mad that I can't wear the armor of impossible cleavage. Alright. Do you want to keep those? I don't know what to do with those. I suppose I'll have to just shove them in a box somewhere. My concern is I don't want to lose my containers. Yeah, the stumbling into a relationship part. Yeah, that's always kind of interesting when that sort of thing happens. I guess I'll sell my gems. Make some room. I don't really need a whole bunch of gems, do I? I might do the rest of my clearing out of my inventory off stream. Simply because this is going to be difficult. I'm going to have to make some emotional choices here. On the plus side, I have a shit ton of money. So, I'm going to go spend a shit ton of money. Excuse me a moment. Give them to Aribeth? Well, her equipment's going to be stripped off too, I think. So there's a thought. But if I hadn't sold them, that would be a good thought. Alright. Okay. So here's my main weapon. Let's see if I can't get some more plus ones to it. 300,000 GP. Oh, wrong one. Let's see, where am I now? Oh, wow. Okay, well, I'll be okay for a while. She probably would. Just. Alright, so my Blessings of the Day Star is now a +9. Yes. I intend to skewer things quite admirably. There's a reason I was finally willing to give up my other longswords. Yeah, this fits. +10. Alright, now, can I afford any more? Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's look at this fucking thing. Let's look what I've done to this poor sword. It is the damage bonus plus evil 1d6 damage fire. Enhancement bonus versus undead +5. Enhancement bonus +11. Haste, Holy Avenger, Keen, Regeneration +1. Alright. I would like another... I've been doing mostly his. Now I'm gonna do hers. Well, I probably should do hers, huh? Well, no, she's a cleric, so I'm gonna finish doing mine first, and then I'm gonna do hers. So, because she's really valuable because of the spells versus whacking things with the flail. So I'll start doing her flail when I've got that last 600,000 to get to the +12. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm very macho. Alright.
Hello there.
Did I clear out the one thing? I did not. Let's get rid of these. The fire opals are so fucking weird. It's alright. We're gonna get rid of them though. Alright. Alright, there might be enough room for stuff now. Do I anticipate fighting dragons again? Maybe. We'll keep it. Okay. Okay. I know I said I was going to do this off stream, but for right now I'm going to try to do it on stream. Because I'm still here. And thus, you know, Might as well. Gonna bore you all until you run away. Sounds like you're a Hordes of the Underdark Longswords and a dual-wielding weapon master. No, I feel you, I feel you. I think your sentence makes sense. For what it's worth. I'm also a little weird, so I would not necessarily take what I say as for granted, but, you know. We'll assume I'm correct. Alright. I don't know, I think I'm gonna run out of space soon, but let's find out. 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Alright, well that's not helpful. So let's see how we can do this. Okay. I need that one. Some of these things I really should get rid of, but I'm not gonna yet. Alright. Oh, stop that. Yeah, I got too much stuff. I'm gonna have to think about this. Alright. Well, I have thoughts to do and things to plan, so I'm gonna call it a night and maybe poke around with it off stream like I initially planned. Thank you, Fixer. Though right now I'm trying to get everything out of the bags so I don't lose the bags in the item strip. And maybe I can get everything else in the smaller bags, and those would be less devastating to lose than the bags of holding. So, yep. Alright, well, good night to you. Good night to everybody. Let me see who I want to raid. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the other batch of your medication, didn't I, Cat? Well, that's right after then. Good night. Alright, so let's see what we got. Rating channel. Okay. Let's see. Anyone have any suggestions about who I should raid? Okay. I don't know what game that is. Well, let's see. 1001 Games Live is playing Dark Souls Remastered. So that might be a good person to raid. We'll go annoy them. I think I raided them recently, but I can never keep track. Alright. Now I can go back to reading dirty fanfiction on the internet. Not that I admit to anything. Alright, so we will raid now. Everyone have a good night. Have fun. Don't forget to wash behind your ears or anything else that people do. Goodbye.